everybody. Are you ready for more Pathfinder? Wrath of the Righteous. Alright, everybody, we are back. We are continuing on with Wrath of the Righteous instead of going with Dave the Diver, because with me having to work tonight, I might just do one stream. Haven't really decided. I figured I didn't get much of this done yesterday because we did like maybe a quarter of one map. Like, yeah, we dealt with some cool shit, but I don't know. I think we maybe fooled around too long with the whole gamepad UI or something. I don't know. Maybe it was the leveling up. So yesterday we finished up with, oh, what was her name? Jeremeth or something? A demon that looked like a insect thing, and it had been befouled the town. Well, how's righteous from the beginning? Yeah, we're pretty awesome that way. We started off as a paladin. That's pretty righteous, or at least self-righteous. We're working our way through fighting back the demons. We cleared Winter Sun of its evil leader, who almost really close fight, actually. The one guy would like attack and he'd do like 10 attacks, and it was like insane. Usually one, if not more, but people would drop. But we got him back. Eventually got rid of his dragon as well. It was all in good fun. But yeah, it was the, what's her name? Interesting that it doesn't load up yesterday's vlogs. So we'll leave that off. It was, geez, Jimera or something like that? She had befuddled the leader. Although he claimed he figured it out and he still wanted to go with her. I wouldn't let him.
We march ahead.
And we'll finish off this map today, and then we're going to be probably, hopefully, if we have the time, going to deal with Woljif's little demon trouble. Oh, there's a room over here we didn't notice.
Our
What
path
have we
leads
here?
on.
Loot.
I am helpful, am I not?
Potion, 2 potions resist cold, potion of heroism, and just unidentified bracers. The bracers are bracers of dominance. Whenever the wearer of these bracers confirms a crit with a 2-handed weapon, the enemy must pass a will saving throw of DC 24 or become unable to attack for 1 round. We might put those on Reggie. Reggie is the only one that I think uses a 2-handed weapon still. Well, that's not true. Sociel has that glaive, but we're probably going to be turning that glaive into something else. So we got belt of strength +4, dex +2. All right. Okay, Horsey's wearing strength and dex +2. The dragon's got +4 dex. What a bit. Here we go. Oh. One dog only has a +2 strength belt. Bismuth. Ah, con belt. Okay, yeah, we're gonna leave the con belt on him. So doggy boy, one dog gets the +4 strength belt. And a cloak of resistance +2, because he hadn't been wearing one yet. Yeah. Doing much better there, one dog. Mighty fists +2. I thought we had a +2 somewhere. Oh, right. I think we gave it to Bismuth because Bismuth is 4 levels behind. That way Bismuth will be a little bit more competitive. We still have to get bracers of some armor class bracers on Bismuth as well. All right.
Our time has come.
Oh, wait, am I still using the sword? Yeah, alright. I think I put the sword on for that extra little bit of plus to my attack. And hoping the crit range would be improved, but it wasn't. So, speed and radiant. Boom.
I stand ready. I will guide us.
She's sitting in the throne now? Way to take over, lady.
Without a doubt.
The blind carver tosses her head back at your approach. Greetings, and well met. I wanted to tell you, our clan has started receiving its old crafts. We have goods to sell. Would you like to take a look? How's life in Winter Sun now? We're not living, we're surviving. It's hard for us to understand and accept what happened. We need a few days to understand our lives anew. Let's take a look at your wares. Nothing. All right. Bulk selling settings? I don't want to mess with that. All right. Regular bastard sword, a dart, Alcata. And a sling staff for good measure. Claw of Jitka, Crushing Cold, Fang of Malice, Fixed Obsession, and Frost Embrace. These are the two that I used to mess us up. Then we got the Sequence of Murder. Warden of Darkness, a +4 mithril tower shield that gives the wielder damage reduction of 5 over good. Might be useful for us to use if someone could use it, only in that we're fighting evil, so it's not likely that and that would be bypassed. Ring of Protection +2, and we got Rings of Protection +1. Get rid of the ones. We'll keep the +2 though. Might be getting rid of that shortly. Yeah, another 3 grand. Oh, look, there is actually a vendor's offer. Okay, never mind. It's not that they have nothing. We only see the offer pool. Okay, interesting. The Debilitator? Alright, let's sort by price descending. Alright, so they got the Debilitator. +3 mithril 2-bladed weapon. So it's a double sword? 2-bladed sword? Alright. Yeah, whenever the wielder of this +3 mithril double sword lands a hit on the enemy, the target must pass reflex saving throw DC 23 or suffer ability damage. One blade deals a D3 damage to strength, the other to con. This effect can't be lower in ability below 7, however. The Mad Sculptor. Whenever the wielder of this +3 Construct Bane Heavy Pick is engaged in melee by 2 or more enemies, his attacks with the weapon deal an additional D6 precision damage. Also has Construct Bane, which gives it +2 to hit, and does 2d6 extra damage to constructs. Fatal Beacon. It is 2d6 +3 great sword. So it's a holy enhancement +3 greatsword. Whenever this wielder of the +3 holy greatsword confirms a critical hit, the enemy loses the ability to make attacks of opportunity for 1 round and suffers a -5 penalty to athletic skill check and a -2 to reflex saving throws. Multiple applications of this do not stack. Holy weapons. Whenever it's a good aligned weapon, whenever it bypasses damage reduction, it deals an extra 2d6 points of damage against all creatures of evil alignment. There's pure savagery, a heavy flail. This +3 cruel heavy flail deals a d12 damage instead of d10, has piercing and bludgeoning damage instead of bludgeoning, also grants the wielder +4 competence bonus on persuasion checks made to intimidate. Its cruel stats, whenever the wielder strikes a creature that is frightened or shaken with a cruel weapon, that creature becomes sickened for 1 round. When the wielder uses the weapon to knock unconscious or kill a creature, gains 5 temporary hit points that last for 10 minutes. And then there's a +4 bastard sword. It's just a bastard sword with a +4. Still, that's respectable. They got +4 leather armors. Which means it's what? Up to a 16 if you have +6 AC? It's just +4. A +4 breastplate. This armor provides a +4 enhancement bonus. Gives you up to 3 dex. And it's a 10. So it's a 13. Oh, sorry. The +4 leather isn't a 16. It is a 12. That's 12 AC. Up to 6 from dex and 6 from the armor. I took a look at the starting parameters. It appears I had to set it to -24 for perfection. So 1 point from them shooting anything I own. They do shoot down any combat ships, though. Starting in a useless combat ship in the middle of a sector owned by pirates full of mines and infested by cock. Hey, Minzen. How's it going? Oh, also, sir, I forgot to comment. Good day to you too, sir. Happy football day. Is it today Super Bowl day, then? Is that what you mean? I had no idea it was already Super Bowl time. You started Punch Club 2? I still want to play. I still haven't played Punch Club 1. I own it. I want to play it. I just never seem to get around to it. You don't lose muscle mass as fast as the first one? Yeah. Wasn't that part of the fun, though? Like, you actually had to work at upgrowing your character? Alright. So this is a 13 +13 max. And this is a 12 max. Hide armor of elemental carnage. Max dex of 4. Armor 8. Makes it a +12 potential. Whenever we are wearer of this +4 hide armor casts a spell with fire, electricity, cold, or acid, that spell deals +1 damage per dice rolled. The armor provides a +1. That's actually not bad. It's not that bad. I don't think I'd go for it personally. I don't use a lot of that kind of damage because everything seems to resist those damages. At least fire and cold. Alright, so that one goes up to a 13, and this one goes up to a 12. Perfected maneuver. Okay, these boots grant the wearer +3 competence bonus to CMD and a +3 competence to CMB. Combat maneuver, defense, and bonus. For 33 grand, I don't think I'd go for that. We got Scroll, Aura of Greater Courage. Scroll of Rage. Rarg. Rage. Arr. Scroll of Blessing of Courage and Life. That's everything of note. I don't think I want to be buying anything. There's a Rocky 4 arc? Alright, we saw what they had.
I will see this through. Forwards.
Seems like the people survived the ordeal.
We march ahead.
Better to know the truth, no matter how painful it may be. How are we going to live without the Lady of the Sun? There's no one to protect us. No one! I'll
Our path
protect
leads
you.
on.
Hardship and struggle builds character. Winter's Sun will survive. It got to. So did they kill all the demons that were in town?
I will guide us.
How are we going to live without the lady? Oh, lady. Alright. I'm tempted to go and grab that thing, but then we'll have to fight that undead guy for it.
Without a doubt.
Well, you know what? If we have to load up, we'll load up, but... Brazen Whip. Well, this is that. It's a usable item. While the item's active, all creatures summoned by the wearer get 1 extra attack per round. I am able to summon... Is it... a Mastodon? And... if we put it with Carmelia, she's able to summon those angel things. They also have sharp claws, usually. And they like to knead you with their claws when they're happy with you. How dare you steal from the dead? Okay, 1 second. If we're fighting the a dead knight of Socorus, I'm gonna equip that. We'll come here. Ultrasonic Ghost Smash! Haha! Return my whip, or you'll know my wrath.
Let us not hesitate.
I'm waiting.
Forwards.
Wait, what? It was a bluff? And here I got ready for a smackdown.
I will not falter. We march ahead.
Oh, what? World
Our
knowledge,
path
eh?
leads on.
Oh, that's the wrong thing. I wanted to go to Camellia. Have her go guidance on me.
Our time has come.
In ancient times, Sarkorian settlements used stones like this to send messages to each other. Alas, this stone has been broken beyond repair. The vocal stone's been destroyed.
I will guide us.
Darn it. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, considering the state of all the stones. Like when
Without a
Ulbrich tried to
doubt.
use his, there was no answer at first either. I think we're going to have to kill a tree. Does that mean Hawkgirl from Justice League is a fallen paladin? Why would Hawkgirl be a fallen paladin? Because she's got the mace?
Meditate on your mistakes. Might make you feel better.
How do I make him attack? Oh, I think I can just be like, oh no, that changes it. Okay. Fire arrow him.
I'll cut you wide open.
Bye bye, tree. It's clearly an evil tree.
You
16,
crossed
17,
the
miss,
wrong
miss,
mongrel.
miss. Way to blunder it, Lan. I guess now that a fight started, bring that up. You can at least watch the fight. 5 foot step that way. And turn. Alright, Woljif. Woljif is just going to casually get as far behind the guy as he can. Gotta make sure there's not more waiting to attack us. The critical miss.
Cover me, all right?
And it strips him of a lot of those things. Yikes. Alright, she is going to turn on her sword.
The spirits demand
She
your
missed.
blood. Ha!
Alright. One dog. Okay. One dog, come over to the side. Get behind it. Critical miss. I'm getting a lot of critical misses. My horse will come this way and get miss. Business turn. Miss. Ivu's turn? What range does her breath weapon have, I wonder? There's no way I can just... I was hoping I might be able to pop off a breath weapon that would only hit the tree, but nope. And she missed. Death from above. Ha! Miss. 46. Miss. Darn it. That's the last miss is painful because that means she basically missed 2 attacks. All right. Lundwag. Shall you shoot 3 times? Miss.
No
An
match
8,
for
a
me.
9, and 11. Okay. Hit for 25. Now we're talking. What's this thing got anyways? I forgot to look. It's a level 14 plant. It's got 141 hit points remaining. It's got fast heal of 10 hit points per turn. And it is bleeding. Apparently trees can bleed. And land, I forgot to give you your deadly aim. Three,
You
9,
won't
10,
survive
and
me.
8. Yeah, that's not good. 6,
Stab you or
4,
zap you?
11,
Why not
and
both?
7 all
Huh?
missed. Alright. Things are not going great. 22, 23, and a miss. That's the way. Go, Carmelia. Show him how it's done. All right, one dog's turn. Miss and a critical miss. All right. GB's turn. Come on, GB's. Miss, miss, a miss. Bismuth's turn. Miss and miss. Ivu's 6 turns. Ready? Go. Miss, critical miss, miss. Hit for 16, miss. Hit for 15. Yes. All right, it's down to 75. Olbrig's turn. All right, miss, critical miss, but then we hit for 30, which allowed us to bite again for another 28. Leaving it at 17. And now it's Wendwag's turn. If I take deadly aim off... Shit, I hit the wrong button. Skipped her turn, never mind. I was gonna be like... Okay, it's got an AC of 35, so it's not that easy to hit it. Never mind, I hit it. The Ancient Blighted Quickwood. Alright. The end of the fight, I guess. Oh, there's another one over there.
I stand ready. Forwards.
Oh. Blighted tree ants. What the heck is a blighted tree ant? Level 13 plants. Neutral evil plants. They're huge. And have 189 hit points. Should be fun. Chag before? What is Chag? What's this service Chag about, you know? Did the ads let you know? Camelia's turn.
You are today's sacrifice.
Critical hit for 27.
World in crimson.
One dog. Oh, I tripped it. That's hilarious. How do you trip a tree? Albrig, you are going to Death from Above. The one we haven't hit yet. He didn't Death from Above for some reason. Or he did, but it didn't work right? I'm confused. That really sucks. If I have the horse go up... Oh, the horse can attack. Our path is kind of blocked. We have to get through these guys. 18. Where's his other attacks? Hit once and that's it. Where's his other attacks? What the hell's going on? Pizza was yesterday. So Taser's leftover pizza, same as ever. I get the same shit all the time. Basically, it's Canadian, so it's pepperoni, mushroom, bacon, extra cheese. But I found a place where I don't actually have to say extra cheese. They just normally put on enough cheese to be considered extra, in my opinion. It says 3 attacks. Miss. Hit for 13. Miss. No, at least she did her 3 attacks. Ivu. Can't find a path to target. Alright. Let's see. We will have him magic missile. Alright, let's see. He did 6 and 7 damage because it's got spell resistance, but still. This way, he didn't have to actually, you know, do anything. Like, get into melee range. 2 attacks of opportunity. 1 hit for 29, and 1 hit for 9. And it did not get tripped again. Alright, it's my turn. You can't find a path. Encouraging speech grants people extra armor. Okay. We can do this! It's just a tree! And then they're probably like, it's a really big tree with a friend. Critical for 24, miss. Hit for 9. Alright. 1 dog. 29. Killing it! Hopefully now the path to this thing is open. 31, 26, 30, and 24. It is down to 78 hit points. So why did he attack last time? If he could reach it there, why didn't he attack? Critical miss. It hit Camellia, 21. We're out of fire arrows for land. But 14, 24, 25, and 20 killed it. So, you know.
We march ahead.
Shit, I didn't want to trigger this. Okay. Is that... Ancient blighted tree.
Distract them for me.
A bow, critical wounded or critical hit for a 35? Alright, it did 29 and 29 damage to ancient thingies. Alright. What just happened? Oh, I accidentally went to real time again. I gotta stop hitting up. 34! She had to move closer. I forgot to turn off point blank shot. And my horse finished it off, like a good ghost horse does. Alright, 1 dog. It's already down. Go for this one, 1 dog. Trip! Did 34 damage, too. Ulbrig. Death from above. The one, that one. And got the other one, too. And then he's going to take a 5-foot step towards the babows that just showed up. Ooh, 6 attacks. Nice. Alright, but if I changed it to 5-foot step. 5-foot step that way. 6 attacks. 14, 16, 18, 18, and 20. Go Ivu. That's our little dragon. Short but powerful. I was gonna say short and stout. She's not stout. Alright. Land's turn, eh? That's the one at the top. This is the one to go next. So if we said 5-foot step towards it. Is he within range without moving now? Yep.
Endure this.
Oh, the last one hadn't missed. That thing has, oh my god. That ancient bladed tree has 419 hit points. It's a level 27 plant. These guys have 21 and 74. If Lan hadn't missed that last shot, he might have killed it, causing another explosion of damage. I hope the blighted tree doesn't come after us, because its turn is coming up. 16 damage and tripped it, because all of us have aspect of the wolf now, so we all can trip. Melia. Oh, I forgot to turn on her sword. She does more damage. Her sword powers up when she uses magic on it. Oh well. My turn. I'm going to come stand right about there. Because if this one gets up, we'll hit it.
Your pain is my pleasure.
Shit! I critical hit it for 43, and because of that, she got an attack of opportunity that did 40. her sword likes to pop things. I don't know what it is about it.
Time
Critical
to share your treasures.
critical hit sneak attack for 41. No. Ow. What did we ever do except for try to help you? You know what? Challenge you. $16 miss. One dog. Oh, one dog is down. This thing knocked it over. I didn't realize he was knocked over. Critical for 55. What? Strength damage? How? Then we hit for 29. On the plus side, he still has 30 strength, but it can lower our strength? That's not good. Strength and dex. He did 15 and 32. Okay, land. Extra chance to hit. And an extra attack. 5 attacks, here we go. 4, 2, miss. Shit. It is down to 274 hit points. But we're not in the greatest shape. Okay. Activate your sword as a swift action. Oh, she's out of the special ones. No. I was going to make her activate her sword, like make it her bane. Okay. Can't just target that way. Woljif is down. Yikes. Challenge it. And then go to town on it. 16,
Attack!
miss, and miss. And we'll just get up. It's all your fault. Why did this guy get to attack multiple times? Miss, and a miss. Oh, my horse is down. $28 miss, critical miss. Shit, that last one hurts because it's 2, but okay, 28. It's down to 250. All right, she did 16. Okay, land. Three damage.
Every strike count.
Miss, and a miss. Everybody should be having a better chance at hitting it now. Like, yeah, it's got 33 AC normally, but it should be basically a 31 now. She did 3 damage, and then 3 damage. My turn? 24. Miss, and a miss. It's down to 201. At this rate, we're likely to win, but damn. It's going to be a tough fight. Food. According to a new anime, tree ant wood is good for making items. Makes sense. So we did 25 and 29 damage to it with attacks of opportunity. Death from above. Tree ant. 51, 32, 35, and 28. That's what I'm talking about. It's down to 50. It's not badly injured. It's about to die. My dragon's paralyzed. Okay, he's got to 5-foot step away. And do I keep, or does it have magic resistance? Maybe I should do the Scorching Ray. Alright. 5 attacks. Here we go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Apparently I did not step far enough away. He knocked Lan over. Didn't seem to do any damage to him. Melia.
The spirits demand your blood.
We shall overcome.
Critical miss. What just happened to it? It had like some effect.
This is not my time yet.
No, she's down. Not we're gonna risk her getting up. Albrig, kill it. 24 and 28. I thought it had 50 hit points. It's got 20 regeneration. Okay, I did not notice that. It is down to 18. Ivu, can you do 18 to it? Where is Ivu? Yeah, what if I told you to take a 5-foot step there? 6 attacks. Miss, 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 miss. Reduce to 0, reduce to 0. Alright, Lan, you stay on the ground. Bismuth, stay on the ground. Camellia, fuck it up. You just have to do 18 damage, my dear. Miss,
You are
critical for
today's
18!
sacrifice.
Yeah! I need to stand up. We need to do some fire damage to it, or it's just going to regenerate 20 hit points. Do I have anything that do fire? Do we have Alchemist's fire? I don't think... I think I left it all back at the base, or I either sold it all or left it at the base. We got an acid flask. The Azada starts a performance that grants all allies within 50 feet a luck bonus and all saving throws equal to half the Azada's mythic rank, which is, I think, at this point 1. Whenever an 1.5. Whenever an ally under this effect makes a successful saving throw, the ally is healed for a number of hit points equal to 2d6 plus the Azada's mythic rank. So 2d6 plus 3. Close to the heavens. That's that ray of healing thing. I could try using the acid flask. Splashed on us all, but it tried to get up. It took a bunch of damage. One duag, get up. Alright, so we should be well negative now. Negative 107. Ivu's breath weapon, unfortunately, is sonic damage. Okay, Lant, get up. He's out of fire arrows, unfortunately, but he's got one scorching ray left. Couldn't get past its magic resistance. I can't kill this thing. Wait. She can do fire with her sword. I just gotta find where the ability is, because I stopped using it because everything was resistant to it. Flaming Spirit. We'll go Flaming Spirit, Fire, and Keen. And Shock for the hell of it, because she gets 3 now. And she's going to activate that. Fire damage! Now it's dead. Alright, we got 44 gold and an amulet of Mighty Fist +2. From the tree ant. That's it? Seriously?
Our path leads on.
We also got Potion of Aid, 2 Incense, Whimsical Berry, Elemental Essence, and Colorful Feather. Alright. We definitely need to heal up. We are beat to high hell. I think I might have to go get some Alchemist Fire. I missed the Paladin build so much. Because my Paladin, I could have channeled Holy Fire into my sword. And then smote it! But no, we have to had to leave it to her, Camellia and her lightsaber tricks. But that's okay. Brazen Whip. Where's the Brazen Whip? I figured that would be something that would go on here. There it is. Her summons will get +1 attack. Let me look at Melia. That's her old weapon, right? Finish. I gotta say, that actually looks pretty cool with the lightning and flames coming off it. I really like the look of the lightning coming off it. Duology of conjuring and summoning. I think I might take that off from her, which will allow me to set her up with I don't know. A lesser maximize, maybe?
I will not
and
falter.
then, since I now have the whip, I'll also take that thing I just took from Camellia. That lets me summon either Devas or Devils, depending. Duality of Conjuration and Summoning. If the owner is evil, it summons Monastic Divas. The owner is good, it summons Nabasu Demons. Wait. So if you're good, it summons demons, and if you're evil, it summons angels? So I got that backwards. We now know for a fact that Carmelia is definitely evil. She's hiding her alignment, and we've had some comments and hints that she might be really evil. But she was summoning angels. I took that to mean that she was a good person, but no, this summons the opposite for the duality, right? I guess a yin-yang thing. We'll find out for sure when I finally use it. Oh, goodness me. Excuse me. Because something tells me that when I use it, Nabasu Devas are going to show up. In a silver medallion. Oh, Mighty Fist +2. Right, I forgot about that Mighty Fist +2. You use Mighty Fist +1. What does Wendog have? Wendog, Mighty Fist +2. Come on, Wendog. Boom. Especially with Wendog's tripping. Come on. It's a no-brainer. Alright, how much strength have you lost, I wonder? He's currently lost some strength and dex. Doesn't say how much there. Currently 8. He's lost 8 strength and 10 dex. Holy shit.
I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
Carmelia is lightly encumbered? Why would Carmelia be lightly encumbered? Oh, she's probably lost strength too. No, she has not. She's at 37.2. She should not be encumbered at all. If it happens at 39... What? What? We need to find a way to give her 1 strength. Oh, excuse me. Or we can take off this. The rod weighs 1 pound. Still says light encumbrance. Really? But it doesn't... That doesn't weigh anything. I don't know why it's saying she's light encumbrance. She's not been... It looks like light encumbrance for her should be at 39, and she's at 36.2.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Alright, we need to do some healing. Alright.
Matritium Turinos.
3 decks back. That's it.
Matritium Turinos.
Pretty sure I did everybody today.
It should work. Is it flawed?
I think she just used it on herself. Even though she didn't need to. One dog. Oh, wait. No, okay.
It should work.
That's everybody
Is it flawed?
tried. Okay, she can't heal anybody
It
with the
should
free daily.
work. Is it flawed?
She's got other spells. It's all good. Set that back to speed, because normally I'd rather attack more. It's odd that we need to turn fire on, but hey.
Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino.
I think we should probably just rest.
Magritium Turino.
Yeah. Like everyone's beaten to
You
high
can
hell.
trust me.
Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino. Magritium Turino.
Just trying to have everybody prepared on the off chance that we get attacked while we're sleeping. Oh, she's got that evil eye. I gotta make sure that's usable. Battle spirit? Ghost touch enhancement? She can make her sword ghost touch in a moment's notice? What? When did you get that? That's kind of awesome. Okay, no. Context menu. Clear that. I think since I'm using gamepad, I might redo all of these bars to be a little bit different. Like having these two up here, I'm all good with those, because that's the one I normally use. Kind of wish it was over a spot, to be honest, but it's fine. Alright. We'll do her spirit weapon abilities here. We'll go, let's see. Shot. Frost. Flame. And Ghost Touch. I might move that Ghost Touch actually to that other page, the front page as well. Because that could be a good one to have. Like, that's one of our weaknesses. We don't have a lot that can actually do anything about ghosts. Spellbook. Oh, I forgot to check her spells when we leveled up. So, let's see. Yep, more spells. All right. I'll take an extra Cure Light Wounds and an extra Breath of Life, maybe? Spell functions like Call Lightning, except that each bolt does 5d6 points of electricity damage at long range, and you may call a max of 15 bolts. That's a lot of potential lightning damage. Again, it could be awesome, but it could also be some one enemy creature within long range. Is it like one bolt around or something? Immediately upon completion of the spell and once per round thereafter. Yep. So it's 15 up to 15 rounds of 5d6 a round. That's not bad, actually. Kind of sucks that it's just one person. A flame strike evolves a vertical column of divine fire. The spell deals a d6 point of damage per caster level up to 15. Half the damage is fire, but the other half results directly from divine power, therefore is not subjected to being reduced by resistance to fire-based attacks. So it's holy fire. I gotcha. Stone skin is nice, except the fact that it burns through diamond dust. The warded creature gains damage resistance of 10 over adamantine. It ignores the first 10 points of damage, up to 150. I think I'll do both Breath of Life. Like, you don't have to save... Like, Breath of Life can heal on its own. You don't need to use it to bring people back from the dead. Alright. And for the 6th level spell... That's divine power. Okay. For 6th level, the extra spell... Where we got the mass bull strength. Cone of Cold's kind of nice. Stone to flesh. You could deparalyze. Communal stone skin takes twice as much diamond dust, but everybody gets it. I think I'm going to go with another Cure Moderate Wounds mask, though. She's our primary healer. Oh, we got an extra Cure Light Wounds as well. Actually, wait a minute. She got an extra one as well. Okay. There we go. Look at that. We got an extra one here. I'm tempted to do blur. But I'm also tempted to take some kind of fire spell. Just in case we have this happen again where we need it. An arc of flame to leap from its fingers, burning one enemy nearby, plus one additional enemy per 3 caster levels. Each must be within 15 feet of the primary target. Does a d6 of fire per caster level up to 10. For every additional target, reduce the number of damage dice by half. Oh, so then it halves to the next and halves to the one after. That kind of sucks, but I guess you get to do like a few. So it's full damage, half damage, 25% damage, 12.5% damage. All right. You could do Scorching Ray. It's a single target. 4d6 points of fire damage. How much was the Burning Arc? 1d6 per level up to 10, so that would be 10d6. One ray plus one every 4 levels beyond the 3rd level. So he'd be at 4 rays of 4d6. Could do a communal protection from evil. We do fight a lot of evil. Alright, that's all set up. I think that everybody they get spells.
Open your heart to me.
Alright, let's save. Where is it? Dangerous rest. Alright. Yeah, let's fight exactly where we just had, or let's sleep. We'll sleep right where we slept, or fought that big fight. That makes sense. Oh, did I do this thing here? Oh wait, no, it was guidance. Wisdom cannot be etched in stone. It can only be carried in the heart.
I will guide us.
Why am I walking slow? Alright, everybody. Quick power nap. DC 28. Protective ritual. That's not that good. We need someone that's good at these protective rituals. Okay. Auto assign. We get 12. Don't actually need anybody watching, doing the night watch because the camouflage is perfect. That's what, 5 speed. Increase the caster level spells by 1. That's actually pretty good, but it's DC 30. Mulled wine. Drinking mulled wine provides you with +4 cook bonus to all skill checks for a day. Additionally, all armor penalties on skill checks are reduced by 2. It's Alberg's favorite dish. He likes his wine. Eating a cursed pilaf provides you with +1 cooking bonus to attack rolls for a day. Camelia's favorite. Darren's favorite here. Eating a midnight soup provides you with 1.5 temporary hit points per level for a day. So that would be 18 for everybody. Godspeed salad. 10 speed bonus. That's usually what I go with, just because I like the speed bonus. +3 to all skill checks. That's actually pretty nice too, actually. We're starting to come across pretty hard skill checks. +23. Got a +19 to cook, so we need like a 4+. Whereas that other one, the +3 is a 20, so we get it on a 1+. Let's go with that. Oh, shite. We need a 16+ for the ritual, so it's not likely to work. Lane's got a +10 somehow. So corruption growth is weakened by 1/3 if you get it. We have a 25% chance of success. Which isn't actually quite accurate. Shouldn't that be a 30% chance of success? 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. No, okay, 25. Never mind. Okay. I don't think we can do any better than the 12 we're getting. What determines it? Religion lore. Okay. We gotta get someone's religion lore really high. Really fast. Alright. Fingers crossed. It's gonna be a 22 hours of rest. I'd rather not rest for 22 hours. Oh, hey, puppy. How's Milo? Good boy, puppy. Good boy. Yeah. I wonder why the recommend period goes up to 2 days. Alright. Oh, we're getting close to ads. We're not in great shape. Actually, do we get affected by that one power? What? Why is this picture not there? We have a picture of the horse. Commander's Banner, fast healing, twice the mythic rank. So everybody's getting like 6 hit points per second. We could just wait a little bit and our health will regenerate. We're out of heals is the downside. And Woljif and Wendweg are in the state where they need to rest back at base. Once we rest, we'll get the spell that'll allow us to keep going. What?
Yet another obstacle.
What's attacking us now? Oh shit, the Spectre. I wonder if that's the Spectre that we pissed off by taking the whip. Attack from above! Death from above! Ha! 49, 40, 42, and miss. Neutral evil undead. That has 174 hit points remaining. Because it was a freaking level 25. 17 druid, 8 undead. Okay, one dog go as far as you can. Miss. He hits on a 16. Maybe I should try to heal some things. This hurts bad guys too, right? Because he's a ghost. If I try hitting him with this, I think it'll hurt him for what it would normally heal. 46 plus 2d6 per mythic rank. So it would be 10d6 damage. Right? Yeah, we're only level 3 mythic. So 10d6 is pretty decent damage. Why am I encumbered? It's probably that we're encumbered with this. Thought we sold everything that was putting us over our weight. We shouldn't be encumbered at all. I missed. I'm not doing that again. She can't get into range this round. Ghost touch. And I guess shocking, because I can't do... Oh shit, once again, ability. Keen. I don't think we have to use Keen ever. Does he have spell resistance? Because I might be blasting him with magic. He's immune to negative energy and fire. No, I should have put the other one. I should have put fire on. I should have. If I had read that, I would have done cold instead of fire. But oh well. 'Cause then it would be lightning, cold, and whatever. Either way, AC is pretty high.
Howdy.
74675. Not bad actually. It's down to 145.
You won't survive me.
20? What? Get him, ghost dog. It's a horse, but I kind of like to think of Jeebus as a ghost dog. Ivu. She missed. She needs to hit a 38. So we hit on a 19 plus. Just hit him. One dog. Come on, one dog. Miss and a miss. I don't know if we actually need that. Why can I move only like 12 feet? Just miss. It only hits on a 20 though. Thinking I shouldn't have stole that whip. Did 18 damage. How far can you move? Magic-y missiles, the missiles are magic! Just with force and it goes like 6, 5, 4, 4, 4! He's down to 109.
Endure this!
Challenging you. Your quarry! Next turn, she'll do better. Alright. Ghost Dog, AK Horse. 17, 6, and a 3 misses. Ivu, 6 attacks. Come on, Ivu. 6, miss, 8, 8, 17, 11. Oh, got 1 hit. $16, 13, and 3, all miss. Alright. 1 dog. 13 and 2, miss. Healed to Ivu. Oh, someone lost 2 levels. Camellia. He's one of our best to hit him right now. $18 and 21.
Go for their hearts!
Down to 69. Nice. Oh, he's right on the edge. As much as I like that he's at 69. 4, 5, 5, 7, and 7. That's what? 14 and 14, 28 damage? That's not bad. Putting him down to 41.
Make every strike count.
Miss. Eight
No
and a 9.
match
She
for
hits on a
me.
14 and an 18. She gets plus 22. So she hits on what, an 8? No, an 8 wouldn't. Oh, we need a 36. Okay. So let's see. She hits on a 14, an 18, and a 20. Or do the first two get the same? Nah, she hits on a 2 14s, and then 18. Critical miss. Alright, Ivu, come on. Miss. It's 14, 17, 17, 17, 17, 13. So many 17s. By 5-foot step. Can I death from above him? Are we far enough away? We are! Miss. No! We... Critical miss at the end there, too. Roll the nat 1. So... He gets what? He rolled a 4, a 4, and a 1. The negative levels were suffering. 41 hit points. Miss. So one dog hits on a 14 and a 19, but missed and missed. Is that my best option? I lost more love. Shit. I just ended whoever's turn that was. She's got -4 levels right now.
I'll cut you wide open. The spirits demand your
She would make
blood.
an attack, but she can't. All right, he's out of that. Magic missile. 7, 4, 4, 7, 7. Not bad. 29 damage. Putting him down to 17. We got this. Increased chance of hitting. 5 attacks. Hit for 11.
You
miss,
crossed the
miss,
wrong
miss.
mountain.
Oh, roll the 19 on the last one, but we needed a 20, and then miss. 6 hit points. Seven. Damage done. We got Demonic Heart, Masterwork Short Spear, Masterwork Hand Axe, and Refined Padded Armor of Refined Maneuver, +3. This +3 padded armor grants the wearer a +5 competence bonus on mobility checks, a +3 bonus to combat maneuver bonus, and a +3 to combat maneuver defense. But it's only a max of 9 armor class because it's a base of 1 with a max dex of 8. Yikes. Wow.
Our time has come.
Well, if I didn't need to do it before, I really need to rest now. Shouldn't we be getting health right now? We should be getting basically 6 hit points every 6 seconds. And it doesn't look like we are. Well, Camellia healed for 3 at the end of the fight, but we haven't had anything since. Alright. Well, let's do a rest in dangerous territory.
I stand
Still going to
ready.
use up the 22 hours, which is why I didn't want to do it, but... I noticed that you cozy up to anyone with even the smallest amount of wealth or power, but not to me. Why is that? You know something? Your ladyship, there's some boots even I won't lick. We failed the protective ritual, but it's still not enough to cause anything. We did everything else, though. Oh, something's happening. We can start. We got 15 minutes of Super Griffin time. All right. Is everybody's stat healed? Everybody's negative levels and stat ailments have been cured. Yeah, see, we're under the commander's banner. We get twice my mythic ranks, 6. Hit points every round. We should have been getting health back that whole fight.
Without a doubt.
Why is my character walking so slow?
Forwards. Together we stand.
My speed's only at 20? Because I'm wearing this heavy freaking full plate. I need that skill that Reginald has. The one that makes it so you don't get the movement bonus for the armor. It is mithril, though. Very rare silvery glistening metal that lighter than steel, but a hand. What does that give you? When worked like steel, it becomes a wonderful material from which to create armor, and is occasionally used for other items as well. Most mithril armors are one category lighter than normal for their purposes of movement and other limitations. Heavy armors are treated as medium, medium as light, but light armors are still treated as light. This decrease does not apply to proficiency in wearing the armor. Spell failure chance for armors and shields are made from mithril decreased by 10%. Maximum Dex bonus are increased by 2, and armor check penalties decreased by 3 to a minimum of 0. An item made from mithrils weighs half the normal rate. It's a +2. I thought it was a +3. I guess +2. Six plus 3 minus. So it's only a -2. Not that bad. It's basically a 14 armor class because it can give you up to a +3 dex and 11 AC. Which is why my armor class is 33. Whenever the wearer of this robe suffers elemental damage, such as acid fire, whatever, next round any spell cast by them does +2 damage per dice rolled. 28 grand. If that also had force damage, I'd be throwing that on Woljif in an instant. But I guess I'll wear it. I don't know why we're considered light encumbrance. We're nowhere near my light encumbrance, which is 174. Encumbrance slows down the character and increases fatigue. We don't have fatigue yet. Why is that showing me dex? It says encumbrance. Everyone's saying they're light. I thought the first encumbrance shouldn't be at until 3,117. I need to check something. Something's not right. We shouldn't be suffering encumbrance. Should we? All right. Or maybe the light's just there in good condition. I'm used to like no encumbrance, light encumbrance, medium, heavy. Right. Generally, there are 3 different things going on. 1, encumbrance from overall weight on a character. 2, armor check penalties by the particular RP armor. And speed penalty from the armors. 1, the strength score. 2, strength class features. That. Oh, well, I'm not going to worry about it. Just feel like should be moving a little faster than this outside combat.
We march ahead.
Maybe I'm just so used to having the +5 or +10 speed bonus up that this feels painstakingly slow.
Our path leads on.
There's a stranger here. Oh, is this one of those strangers with the mask? Yes. Yes, it is. What? Well, at least you finally got it. The absence of an answer is an answer too. Yep. Gonna walk off into the night. He just eventually disappears. We've dealt with those guys before. Alright, this little area is done now. I guess we gotta keep going up the hill. Which was... Get rid of that.
I will guide us.
Actually, give me...
Death is life's final surprise, and I enjoy surprises.
See, this is the speed, more like the speed I was expecting. It looks like her character's running, while my character looks like it's walking. It should still look like it's kind of running.
At your discretion.
What have we here? Insane half-elf. Uh-oh.
I will not falter. Without a doubt.
Let's hope this goes well.
I will see this through.
I'll watch your back.
I like having a light above my character. It's weird, I know. And then guidance. A huge tree turned into stone, and the surface reveals ancient runes written in an unknown language. Alright. It's enough of mixed together Calamus and Sedge. Wait 5 years, 5 moons, and 5 days until the serpent ascends the staircase. Have patience, and you'll be, at last behold, as the fish soars into the clouds. The half-elf is still relatively young, but look, what? The hardship she has borne have turned her into a crone. Her long hair is gray and tangled, her face is sunken, and her teeth are rotting in her mouth. She hobbles around the petrified tree, trailing her broken fingers over the carved runes, and mumbling nonsense under her breath. I don't like you. Let me attack. You can just attack because you're like, I don't like you. Who are you? The price of knowledge. Okay. Dragging her gaze away from the rune, she looks at you, and you see a barely there spark of sanity in her glazed eyes. Who am I? I'm, me? I don't remember. Doesn't remember. She focuses again on the pattern of stones. On the 10th day after the winter solstice, break branches of rowan. Do not touch yew or ash. Let me take you somewhere safe. This is my place here, where the roads rise up to the sky, the roots intertwine the winds of the heavens. Here, where truth has turned to stone, life has merged with death. Here. Here. Well, he couldn't carry all 10 of us. Come on now. Well, 9 of us. And there's times where he actually flies to his attack, like when he attacks. But it is a little weird. The first thing we saw him do when he broke out of the stone statue was fly away. And now that he's working with us, he's like, nah, can't fly. That'd be unfair to all you walking sorts. sometimes it would be better if we flew. I'm with you on that. All right. Paying you no mind, the half-elf continues mumbling disjointed phrases and running her fingers over the petrified bark. Oak does not lie. Elm never tells the truth. Heed not the blackthorn's words. Understanding the you will come with time.
If it pleases you.
We got a quest, right? Know thy enemy. The chief of the Winterson clan was safeguarding a skull key. That's new. It seems that the unusual demons are coming from a place called the Ivory Sanctum. The location of the Ivory Sanctum has been uncovered, but will it be easy to access? We'll get it. The price of knowledge. There it is. Is there a limit to the price a true scholar will pay in exchange for knowledge? Of course there isn't, exclaims the exuberant neophyte, who has just had her first taste of truth and is willing to do anything to taste it again. Suffering and hardships, fear and degradation, cruelty and betrayal. No price is too high until the moment comes when it is time to pay up. The only person who can speak on the price of knowledge with any authority is one who has already been obliged to pay it. Someone who has walked close enough to the precipice of death, not undeath, but true, final death, to realize that there is no turning back. Someone whose sanity has been tortured enough to grasp what it would be like to lose one's mind altogether. No, the price of knowledge can sometimes be too high. Gain knowledge by any means, but do not offer yourself as payment. If you do, you'll cease to exist. Who then will celebrate your discoveries? Scientists and followers. Cold comfort for someone who will not live to see it. An apt illustration of this reasoning can be seen in the fate of one woman who strove for knowledge, but who never imagined how devastating the price of such knowledge would turn out to be. Learn the identity of that mad half-elf woman. When they hear the word scientist, most people picture someone respectable, well-heeled, working in a fully equipped laboratory, but a true scientist may be like this woman, barefoot, with unkempt, prematurely gray hair, pacing around the object of her research day and night, completely oblivious to the withering of her body and mind. Who is she, and what mystery is she attempting to solve? What? Okay. Above the clouds? Transform 30. Oh, that's not transforming the objects. Right. Gotta make sure we do this. I'm tempted to do this instead of Woljif's quest.
Well,
Look how far behind my character is. This is ridiculous.
we make a great team together.
Our time has come.
All right.
Let us not hesitate.
Wait, does this lead up to the town?
Forwards.
They made a makeshift barricade for the town. I think we're going to have to go back into the town to find out what's going on with that half-elf. But we got more tree things to fight.
We march ahead.
Is that same specter again? thinking maybe taking that whip was a mistake. Ever since I took that whip, this guy seems to be showing up and causing all kinds of trouble. All right. I'm not sure it's worth it just to have summons get one extra attack. The Spectre got a 24 initiative. Liquid cinnamon bun? Take a 5-foot step this way. And do 5 attacks on this a-hole.
You won't
Only hit on
survive
20.
me.
Really? I'm really, really tempted to run back and drop off that item. Hey, you do you. Full power of the Griffin. Death from above. Miss, miss. Hit for 46, and then I missed. Son of a bitch. I don't need... Why won't it let me do these? Oh, she's lying down, that's why. Fire resistance. Tree's got fire resistance and cold resistance. The ghost does not. Fire, okay. Energy resistance communal. Going to give us a... They all get fire resistance. Ivu's gonna cast Ace. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna stand up. And I'm gonna point my finger and be like, I challenge you, Mr. Magoo.
hold back!
And I'm going to defensively fight. And I think that's all I'm going to do for now. Because standing up and moving, I don't think I can do the blast or the song. So. Trees hurting Ivu. One delay. I guess take point blank shot off. Do we stay in the spell's effect? Just so we can get more powerful attacks? First round, I'll challenge. That way she'll get better chances of hitting that. Okay, he's got to get up, I think. Seven, 5, 6, 7, and 4. 29 damage ain't bad. Ebis gets up. Comes over to help with the tree. Bismuth gets up. Comes helps with the tree. Landstern. Land, get the hell up. Take a 5-foot step to your right. And let's see, we can rapid shot. Actually, it might not be worth rapid shooting because it takes negatives, right?
Endure this.
Alright. And I'm going to be doing something maybe stupid. I'm going to be going back and forth with Wenduag. Or with Ulbrig. Because Griffin Boy's Death from Above is super helpful. 47, 42, and a miss. So miss, 47, 42, miss. The tree is down to 156 hit points. Stop doing shit like that. This guy's spinning his spells. All right. I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna activate her Ghost Touch Sword. Can't attack this room because of that having to get up. But 7 attacks for Ivu on the tree. Miss, miss, critical miss, 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 and miss, and critical miss. All right, I get 4 attacks. However, I got to turn off defensive fighting first. I'll make my 4 attacks. 11, 4, 16, and 2. Did not hit. Ivu took 27 damage. One dog, get him. Miss, miss, miss. Vortex by her. She did 10,
I'll rip you apart.
11, miss, and miss. Not bad. Tree's at 166. He's at 202. He had 305 hit points. All right, he's going to stand up and magic missile. 4, 4, 7, 6, and 10. That's 10, 24, 28. 28 damage. He's doing 28 damage reliably with those, so that's not bad. 174, 166. Miss, 3, 6, 13, and an 11. All missed. All right. Come on, Bismuth. Miss, miss, miss. Standing up. All right, take a 5-foot step so we can still attack.
Make
Hits
every
on a 12, but
strike
roll an
count.
8. All right. It's too close. Damn it. Okay, what if we have him take a 5-foot step that way? Is he still too close to do death from above on the Spectre? Nope, he's just far enough away where he can go death from above. 53, 42, 50, 47! Yeah! Suck it! I love death from above. That is like God mode right now. Whew. I'm surprised he wasn't close enough. He's almost big enough where he could have still hit this guy, but it's just far enough away. Yeah. Actually, sorry, I was wrong. He did hit the tree afterwards. He cleaved it for 33 damage. I didn't notice that one. The tree's down to 133. So I killed the ghost and hit the tree once. Not bad. All right. Let's see. She's going to cure moderate wounds, mass cure moderate wounds on everybody. Give everyone about 20 hit points to 25. Well, 17. Oh, ooh, Oldberg only got 10. Probably because he only took 10. Everyone else got up to 25 hit points. Ivu really needed that. Ivu's badly injured. Let's see. Ivu's at 30 hit points. 7 attacks, though. 6, 13, 3, 4, 20 for 15 damage, and then miss and miss. So a lot of misses, and then 20 damage. If a 5-foot step, I cannot get within range.
Strike as one.
24 to Ivu, 26 to one dog. Ivu's down. Critical for 66, 30 and 29, and tripped it. Apparently, I think that's a trip tree. It just kind of leans over. It's at 3 hit points. Miss, miss,
They'll
miss,
beg me to
and miss.
stop.
She only hit on a 20. Needs to stand up again? What? There's another one of these trees around too. Miss and a hit. Ivu
path
suffered a
leads
critical
on.
wound.
You can trust me.
I'm trusting you to do what I tell you. That's a kind of trust. Where is the other one? What? Okay, there's mass cure light wounds is already on there. You do her daily free heal. Start with one dog. Oh shit. Shit! I forgot the thing was walking. I should have moved out of the way and healed up first. 8 miss, 18 miss, 15 miss, miss. It's 18. Not bad. It's not a bad opening salvo. From 245 down to 194. Death from above. Shall we? 48 damage, 41 damage, 49 damage, and 33 damage.
I heed the voice of the spirits.
Fight's over. Girl, it's just like, bam, I'm done. Actually, it's more like, okay, screaming down and just. It's so great. I love it. I totally forgot about that second one while I was doing the healing. All right. Okay. Oz. Quick heal. Ivu, who was at 10. Okay. Daily free heal on. You did one dog. He's at 90, so that's what, 22? I think I want to save those. But I want her to do the breath thing. I think. Okay, well, let's.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
She's healing for 13 to 20.
Magritium
17 there.
Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
Alright, one dog is good. Bismuth is currently at 69. Nice. But bye-bye. It's nice, but not nice enough, if you know what I mean. Alright, we found an old map. Silver platter and 18 gold. That's it. Sarkorian Brute Outcasts. What? And a wolf? They're only level 11s. This would be an easy fight. Is there not a way to talk to them? Got some leather armor. Let's see. Regular leather armor, a copper ring, 66 gold, 2 carved beads, and 4 protections from good potions. Okay, she's got cure. That shouldn't be cure light wounds mask. We already have that somewhere. Context menu. Clear that slot. I believe that should be breath of the of life or whatever. Lesser restoration. Aspect of the wolf trip. Alright. That's restoration. So it should be right here. Spellbook. Breath of life. He's got 3 of it. I could use it on Ivu, Wendog, and Woljif, and they wouldn't be in the red anymore. But I'm pretty sure that if they do die, they'll end up going gray, but I think that spell brings them back anyway.
What's on your mind? I wonder. Open your heart to me.
Another world check.
The spirits guide me.
Defeat is not an option.
So, instant energy was just used on us. Alright, which one's that one, I wonder? Okay, that's the 3rd one to go? Is there one we can't see? Alright, this is... That's the next one to go.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
Miss 14. 17, 16. Down to 131 hit points. They all have like 120. 100. The wolf has 1? Wait, they're using minion rules for the wolf? What? Wolf having 1 hit point makes no sense. I think there's 2 people on that one spot. There's this guy that goes next, and then there's this guy that goes 3rd. There's a brute and a brute. 14 more damage. I hit the wrong one. The ghost wolf. Or the wolf got killed by a ghost horse. Fuck, they've already taken Ivu down? $30 and 28 sneak attack, 32 and 32. Dead. Now that is how it's done. Oh fuck, there's another one. Attack of opportunity, tripped it. Nice. Death from above. What's that? Fluid. It's 46, 38, 38. Leaving hit onto the next for 38. Killed the wolf with an attack of opportunity. Killed the dire bear with an attack, a normal attack. $18, 22,
No match
and
for me.
22. Has 98 hit points left. You can't go like a long way around. If we go to there, that's 38 of his movement. Fuck it. 28 and trip. I love wolves. Go, one dog, go. Go. Camellia. Turns on her sword for swift attacks. It's for 13. I can't even get into the fight. Can I charge him? No. I don't get it. My character wasn't moving this slow. I think I need to get the ability to wear this armor and move faster. Critical hit for 71. The next one to go right there. Okay, 5-foot step this way. Five attacks. 16, 14, 9. Critical hit, hurting everybody. For 7, landed 70 damage critically. And that did 13 and 9 to others. And then he missed a bunch of times, leaving this guy with like 7 hit points. Oh shit, I need to heal Ivu. I have to do it next turn or it's too late. One, 7, and 5. What? Nobody's in range to get him to do his sneak attack stuff? He tried to stand up and got killed. Brute. Woljif. The ranger outcast. He did 23, 24, and miss. Should have hit this one. It would have cleaved into him. Oh well. I was worried about an attack being wasted. Got the guy that had 7. Okay, we got 127, 143, and 87. Five foot step closer. Critical for 56 and did 16 damage to the other person. Wait a minute. Is there no one close to them? Because that critical hit should have had that every enemy taking damage within range. And there's this guy right there who should have been in range. And she should have done 3 attacks. This makes it look like she only did 2. Actually, no. She did 1 that critical hit for 56 damage, which caused the other guy nearby to take 16. But where's the rest of her attacks? She should have had 2 more attacks. This shit happens way too often with our our archers not getting all their attacks. All right, let's go for the brute just in case we trip him. We tripped. Nice.
You are today's
For 20.
sacrifice.
Oh fuck! I did that wrong. Ivu's dead. I think Ivu might be dead. I was supposed to heal. Where's Ivu? There's still one over there? Shit. I don't know where Ivu is. I thought she was like right over here. I don't like that I can't aim off of the side here. There's Ivu. There's Ivu. I don't know. I don't think this attack can actually help. Healed Ivu for 44 hit points. So Ivu is at 28. No longer dead. Did that actually work? Ivu now says badly injured. I think. Or near death. It's hard to tell which one's for which person sometimes. I think that worked. I think we saved Ivu. Woo. Blaine just got critically fucked. But he's not dead. He's only at negative 75. I know that would normally be dead, but he's out for the rest of the fight unless I do a life-bringing back spell like Breath of Life. Okay, Ivu gets up. and does 7 damage. Jeebus is... It's Woljif just dropped. Guy just took a bunch of damage getting up. Let's see. 35 and 22 and 12. Did we kill him? I don't see anything about him dying. Oh, he's like inside. Got 20 hit points, 143, and 4 hit points. Must have been using that this whole fight. Death from above, the one that's not even hurt. Critical miss, okay, like 2 critical misses in a row. And then 39 damage and 33 damage. Okay, are you the one at 4? You're 20. The Ranger's 4, the Brute's 20, and the other Ranger's 71. So you're at 4. Miss and a miss. Miss. Miss and hit, and then did some damage when they died, leaving the one that was at 20 at 8. And got one dog. Kills him. Melia.
Go for their heart!
16. I can't do this to land. It won't let me do the spell on land. Because that attack would have killed them if we didn't have that thing, the setting that makes it so that they almost die thing. That's my full movement. Oh, wrong. I hit the up button again. No point wasting any spells. Old Brag, you're really low. 37 hit points back to Old Brag. Old Brag's turn. 29, critical miss, 31, and
I'll watch your back.
Lan suffered a crippling wound. We have way too many people with crippling wounds. Okay. Breath of life. Where's Ivu? Target's not recently dead? What?
It should work.
It should work.
Is it flawed?
It made her dead, but in the fight, it allowed me to heal her, and I got her back up. It's the reason why I didn't have Camellia try to do the Breath of the Wild thing, or Breath of Life.
Well,
We'd have to burn a day to raise dead. You'll gain 2 permanent negative levels? Do we have something that takes away permanent negative levels? I don't think we do. Dispels temporary negative levels, not permanent negative levels. I'm kind of
You can
pissed off
trust me.
because the game allowed me to cast that heal spell on Ivu. It said it healed her. So I didn't, that's the reason I didn't do the, that's why I didn't do Breath of Life on her. I thought she was okay.
It should work. Is it flawed?
Magritium Turinos.
It should work. Is it flawed?
I think that's pretty much everyone.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
69. Nice.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos. Magritium Turinos.
At your discretion.
Magritium Turinos.
Alright, so we got Masterwork's greatest. Got a greater work. You know, we don't just. So, Masterwork greater. Or great sword, a potion of blur, potion of restoration, lesser, and hide armor. Three times. Plus, we also got a sickle, hide armor, a helmet, and a cloak. +1 and a. Okay, this will be a +2 something. This is a +1 cloak of resistance. Another cloak of resistance +1, a ring of resistance +1, magic leather armor, alchemist fire, potion of heroism, a cold iron masterwork dagger, and a composite longbow that's magic. Masterwork short sword, 2 of them, and some regular hide armor. And then another magic composite longbow, cold iron dagger, the same thing as the last branch. So, all right, just collect it all.
What's on your mind? I wonder.
Dead dragon's on my mind, and I'm really pissed off about it. All right. So it's just a +1 composite longbow. It's not that good. Dog's got something. What about Bismuth? Bismuth now has a cloak of resistance +1. Inspired wisdom, why not? That would be for Reggie, I guess. The illustrious sweet is what we just found. It's radiant. Whenever this +3 radiant sickle lands a hit, the target must make a successful fortitude save of DC 20 or become blinded for D4 rounds. Also does an extra D6 points of positive energy damage on a hit. So it's a D6 +3 plus D6. So 2D6 +3 plus your strength. It's not bad. Okay, and the armors, full plate, hide plate. I'm tempted to put the mithril breastplate +2 on. Just because of how slow I'm moving, it's really pissing me off. Speed of 20, like, ugh. The refined maneuver one, that would be 4 plus 4, giving me 8. But it'd give me what? +3, +5 competence bonus on mobility, and +3 to CMB, CMD? No, thank you. That's basically an 8. It could be a 12 if you're really dexterous. I'm not. I'm really strong. Fairly dexterous. This one is an 8 plus up to 5, so right now that would be a +12. I'm currently wearing an 11 with +3, which admittedly is a +14. My armor class is 33 with that. If I go to the mithril breastplate, my armor class is a 31. So I lose 2 armor class, but my speed. Also, that's a nice looking silver plate, right? My speed though is 30. Because it's treated like light armor, right? So it's not too bad.
I hear the
World
voice of the
knowledge?
spirits.
Okay, world knowledge I think
I'll let
is
you
my
back.
character. So it's the middle one right here. She's got a 3. I got it 19.
Open your heart to me.
She's going to guidance. Me.
Together we stand.
Text the power of the forest is in 100 trees of the sea. In 100 rivers, Sir Chorus in 100 clans. Okay.
I will guide us.
We found an area exit. There's still a big part that looks like that we haven't been in. That's where we fought that. Okay. That might be the whole map, actually. Now we gotta find a way to bring Ivu back. If we're able to bring Ivu back properly, I won't reload. Otherwise, I'm redoing that fight. Because the only reason I didn't cast Breath of on Camellia's turn, cast Breath of Life, the thing healed. Like it would have been our last chance to do Breath of Life because it's like, oh shit. Is it that ghost again? Can we not kill this specter permanently? We have a problem with Camellia. She's been turned into a wolf. What the bloody fuck? Why is my character way over here? I just ended my turn by accident. Footstep this way. I don't. Oh, it was land shit.
Endure
Lots of
this.
misses. Two critical misses followed by 3 normal misses. Okay. 5 footstep this way. Can you death from above him? No, he's too close. Shit. And I forgot to turn off his ability. So we're down to 8 minutes instead of having 13. Critical miss and a 17.
Howdy.
57757. Not bad at all. That's 31 damage. $14 and 9 missing. Actually, I got an idea. Won't even let me attack with as the wolf. Can't do her spells, of course. He's immune to sleep. With that. Why is she getting... Her speed should be 30. Why is she still only moving at, like, ridiculously slow speeds? Like, I don't get it. Five, 10, miss, and a miss. Okay, over. Okay, you're going to 5-foot step this way. You'll be far enough away to do death from above. Miss, 39, 41, and 36. Okay, that's not too bad. Not great, but not too bad. Six, miss, and
This
miss.
kill is for you.
Team, go.
4, 4, 5, 4, and 5. 26 damage. Miss and a miss. Where's Rena? Should have done this last turn. Would have already been there. Negative level. Win it third. Too far away to get on the horsey. Five, miss, 9, miss.
Did you see that?
That 9 was a critical hit. Half the damage because it's incorporeal. Miss, hit, miss. 82 damage. Or it's got 82 hit points left. Albright's going to 5-foot step back. That next turn will be 5-foot step again. And then the charge attack. Death from above. Miss. Shit. Just lost 2 levels. Fuck. All because I didn't. It was blinking on and off the thing. Fucking game sometimes. Be consistent. 7, 5, 5, 5, and 4. So what? We got 11, 21, 26 damage. Oh, right. So instead of getting to attack, freaking did nothing. Okay, should be able to go there. There, we're on the horse. Land's turn. 10, miss. Okay. 5-foot step away from him. Death from above. 47.
I will not falter.
Got him.
Without a doubt.
Where was that guy's thing? It was like right here.
Forwards.
Not slow anymore, am I? Riding a horse does the trick. I think I went the wrong way. I don't know if keeping the...
We march ahead.
I don't know if keeping that when we leave will have that thing haunting us forever, or if it's only when we're on this map. Can we cure the curse on the item so it stops showing up? The double axe lands a hit with the head, and the next attack with the tail. It also lands a hit. It deals an additional d12 slashing. Probably going to sell that. Just don't think I'm going to sell it here. Another 5 grand apparently. That would be a plus equivalent of what, plus 13 for my character? It'd put me back up to 33, I think. Whenever the wearer of this +4 hide armor casts a spell with fire, electric, cold, or acid, that spell does +1 point of damage per dice. Okay. Yeah, don't think so.
I will see
We
this
can't even
through.
ask the people of the town about that. About the
Our
elf girl?
path leads on.
She was screaming and I killed her. I killed Archbishop Bill's character. We'll get there. How are we going to live without the Lady of the Sun? There's no one to protect us now.
I will guide us.
What are these memories? That wasn't me. It wasn't me.
Without a doubt.
Foul demons, what they do to us. Looks like that's everybody. In my head, what are these memories? No.
Forwards. We march ahead.
Guess it's just time to leave. Oh, that was that entrance to the town. All right. New Prime sub. What? Scorpion. Thank you so much. I'm honored to still have your sub. So if we leave, does
Our time has come. I stand ready.
Oh my goodness. That's not what I wanted. Well, I did want to save, but need to change the name first. Okay.
Let us not hesitate.
Oops.
I will not falter.
Is it this one right here that she was still alive?
Together.
I'm sure someone will cover the cost of the resurrection. There's enough people with points to cover the a reload, right? Okay, this is when we just killed the second tree, I think. Yeah.
I will see this through.
Get on your horse. Okay.
I will not falter.
There's the cave, which means it's about right there. Yeah, that's almost perfect spot for it. Go.
Our time has come. Together we stand.
That's what's fucking me up. I'm as though I'm under the slow spell. Hey, Scorpion. I knew there was something wrong. I totally forgot that aspect of it. It's not so bad if I'm riding my horse. Do I just ride the horse for the rest of the day and keep that? Mind you, the ghost still shows up all that time, right? We gotta take that off. Off the saddle. Hey, look, my character actually is running.
We march ahead.
It's not super fast, but that's with the green armor on, right? 33. Is it worth going down to a 31?
I stand ready. Our path leads on.
So speed of 30 versus 20. But it's a
I
full
will see
20
this
instead of a
through.
half 20. It was a half 20 with that. Wait, what's this? Deep-rooted derangement. I don't remember this. Uh-oh. Apparently I had missed a spot. How's it going? Hey, Scorpion, happy Sunday! I think it's also, isn't it like Super Bowl or something today? Alright, before we
I
go
will
up
guide
there.
us.
So there was another spot we were missing.
Without a doubt.
There they are, right there. Alright. Okay, wrong button. Okay, let's see. We're gonna have to.
My tail is
We
restless.
want to get everybody all set up for a fight. So mirror image. Oh, and
Who, me?
Open your heart to me.
I guess we could give all that. Sure, we'll go mass bull strength. Most people won't get a benefit, but a few will. Why not? Okay. And then we could play it safe and do Breath of Life on the 3 people now to make sure that they're not affected by anything. Large person on a griffin.
I'm here.
And
Where else would I be?
I guess Blur on himself.
I will not falter.
Bless us. Okay. And, animal growth on one dog. Okay. And then we will have him cast haste. And Melia,
What's on your mind?
righteous
I
might maybe.
wonder.
Thorn body, enlarge. Oh, we could enlarge person. I thought didn't I already do enlarge person on the eagle guy? All right. Initiative! Alright. Ivu. I'm gonna come up about here. And then breath weapon this way. Bye-bye the 1 hit point minion animals. Okay. That was weird. Stop. Disconnect. My gamepad disconnected. All right. Land. Where's the ranger? Actually, not you. Not you. That's the guy that goes next. $25, $22, $28, $24, $25, and a miss, and a miss. Leaving him at 53 or 52. His turn. 26 damage to somebody. Greater Eagle Aspect. And can I get the Druid? Death from above. 45, 37, killed, and did a little bit more to the other one. The next guy that goes only has 25 hit points already, so we killed the Druid already. Just cleaved him out before he could do anything. Six, 24, miss. One dog. You get the Slayer and triple in one dog. Yep. Did take 59 critical hit damage from a attack of opportunity. I'm guessing from that asshole there. Not cool. One dog's down to 79 hit points. That hit bar on the bottom left, I don't think that's accurate. I don't think it updated when he took damage. Guy got up, took more damage. I don't know if he fell again. But I think he might have died? Somebody died. Oh. Wendog. Critical. Okay, attack of opportunity. So they shot Wendog. He did an attack of opportunity for 41. That was critical. Had another attack of opportunity. Critical for 81. Tripped. Cleaving finished, and then I think we missed the cleaving finish or something. I'm not sure what happened, but you know, people are dead. I think it was the other one that was right by one dog. Critical hit for 49 and tripped the stupid son of a bitch, who now has 3 hit points remaining. When he gets up, he is so dead. $10 damage. 17 damage.
Attack!
21 damage. Miss,
No
miss, and
match
miss.
for
He's lying on the
me.
ground for crying out loud. One dog, attack of opportunity for a bunch. Rivas killed the guy on the ground. I didn't want to risk him getting up. Attack the brute. Missed, missed, and missed Camellia. The Supreme Ranger tries to shoot Woljif, but found out that mirror images are a pain in the ass. Okay, go 5 feet that way. You're kind of standing underneath one dog, but you can attack. Should have been able to do 6 attacks. I'll take the 1. All right, land. If I take off point blank shot, I have to go 11. If 5 foot step this way won't be enough to get that guy.
You won't
28
survive
damage
me.
killing. Alright. Death from above. Oh, it did have 2 people in the same spot again. But we got him. Now that is how the fight should have went.
I'm curious.
You can trust me.
Guidance on me.
Our time has
What is
come.
it left? Okay. Gain
The
the experience
deed
from
is
moral
done.
knowledge. The power of the forest is 100 trees. Of the sea is 100 rivers. Circorus in 100 clans. All right. Should probably heal after that fight. Start with the daily free heal.
It should
Oh, we
work.
must have already done that
Is
one.
it flawed?
Herself?
It should work. Is it flawed? It should work. Is it flawed?
Yeah, we've just...
It should work. Is it flawed?
Odd that she's saying it before she actually attempts the spell. But what can you do? Alright, cure light wounds on one dog.
Magritium Turinos. Magritium
Who did she just
Turinos.
cast that?
Magritium Turinos.
What?
Magritium Turinos.
When you're using
Magritium
cursor mode, you can actually do it the way I wish I could do it with the mouse.
Magritium Turinos.
Alright, everybody's mostly healed right now.
The spirits
I
guide
missed
me.
one of the armor sets. Yeah, that's much better movement speed. Where is that valley? There it is. This is the spot I missed
Forwards.
last time. I didn't notice the ramp going down. It's got that mutated bear spirit that's freaking out for some reason.
We
Yet
march
another
ahead.
obstacle.
Greater dire bear. Ferocious Simoleon. What? I thought it said dire bear. That's not good. Why? Anybody know why the iPhone sometimes just stops watching a stream? Like the phone's plugged in, so it's got power. Level 17 natural animal. All right. Land's turn. We can just... We have to move 10 feet to get a shot? Really? 5-foot step. Take off point blank shot. And then attack. 24,
Endure
25,
this.
21, 22, 27. Not bad. It is down to 70 hit points. Out of range for her. Communal delay poison, just in case this area looks poisony. Oh, it's got friends.
They'll beg me to stop.
I don't think they had a chance to beg for anything. The other ferocious Somalian will go. Can you death from above the dire boar? Because it hasn't gone yet. 50 and 40. What's going on with this young deer? Well, he killed his target. Miss! 18 damage, 19 damage, 18 damage, 19 damage, 20 damage! Yeah! 5 damages out of 6, not bad. It's down to 118. She did what? 20, 40, 60, 80, 90, minus 1, 2, 3, 4. She did 84 damage. Not bad. Okay, 5-foot step to there. And then that. Should have had full attacks. Why did it only get 1? It's 17 damage, but still. Miss. 26. Critical for 51. He sneaks attack for 28. Teamwork. There's something else still here. We don't see anything though, so I'm guessing this way? Yep, there's the bear. Camera sometimes, I tell you. All right, round 2. Wait. Yes. Oh, he can full attack. 27, 23, 26. Miss. Oh, and then 26. Not bad. 5-foot step towards it. It's too far to hit within the point blank shot.
I'll rip you apart!
Our
We're able
path
to
leads
skin
on.
the Sunmolian, or whatever it is. Oh, wait, what?
I will
Alright,
guide
we
us.
got a bottle of oil, grinding stone, handful of gems, a bear pouch, and 10 gold. That's our little ant.
Without a doubt.
Corrupted meat, as well as that stuff.
Forwards.
Can't do anything with the young deer. It looks like it's bashing its head on that wall, though.
We march ahead.
An old map, diamond dust, and 16 gold. Some more old Somalians.
I'll watch your back.
I feel like there might be some weirdness going on here, so let's make sure we can all have communal seeing.
At your discretion.
Oh,
Can we
there's bears at the
retreat
top
already?
left. Greater dire or boar, sorry. There's 4 of them. Alright. Ferocious Smolian, we're going to do the beloved Death from Above. 41, or 43, 44, 47, and 30. And it live? Damn. I'm impressed. It's at 49 hit points. I was hoping to kill that off and then greater into the other. These guys will be easy. They're just regular dire boars. $17 damage. Does Lan even move? No. So we're gonna have Lan do a 5-foot step towards them. Point blank shot. We can do that one, but oh, we can point blank shot either of them. Well, in that case, point blank shot away. Killed it with a critical hit for 70.
Make every strike count.
28, 26, and 27. Nice. It's down to wait. It's down to 109. $17, 17, and 17. Got him. That negative 20. Why isn't it? It's still showing it as a hostile. Interesting. The only thing I think we're missing is in we were playing with keyboard and mouse. Right now we could press spacebar and it would speed up their actions. Doesn't work. It took 43 or 34 as a oh shit. 34 from an attack of opportunity from Old Brig. It then did 20 damage to Camellia.
No match for me.
Left it at 2. 5-foot step back. Melia's going to do her thing. Except he's going to go fast attack on her sword, so she gets an extra hit. 38, 36, and 39. She just did 3 critical hits in a row. Holy shit.
Cover me, all
Before
right?
sneak attack. 5-foot step this way. Killed one, bit another. Alright, my turn. What if I 5-foot step there? Making that do 4.
We shall overcome.
Got 2 of them down. The first one we killed isn't dead yet. This is overkill.
With the voice of the spirits. Well,
Stop using this greater aspect. Thank you. Okay, we're gonna skin them and collect all that stuff and the meat. Skin it, collected. So nice when you don't explode them, Camellia. Treated as always alive again. What is going on with this place? Oh, the animals weren't attacking. Yeah, okay, I see what happened. They weren't attacking until I attacked them in here. Is a ferocious Smolodon? Right there. 23.
You've crossed the wrong mongrel.
And? Where's the rest of your attacks? It said it was doing a full attack. We can charge the dire boar or the dire bear. Critical hit for 79, and we tripped it. It's at 45. Maybe the other one's at, sorry, the other one's at 114. This one here is at 45. She did 21.
Beg me to stop.
Let's step that way. Critical miss. She charges the bear. Does 19 damage. Phoebus did nothing. I don't have a clean line to charge anything. I still feel like I'm not getting very good movement. I thought we fixed that. Apparently not. I'm still wearing that other armor. Alright.
Do not hold back.
Stab you or zap you? Why not
Just in
both?
position to hit the simoleon. Ivu. Critical miss. Attack of opportunity for like 21 damage.
Die already.
Then it did 15, 17, and 31 to Cameliac. The bear did 14 and 16 to her. And Aldbrig, death from above the bear. 50, 35, 42, and 28. The bear, let's see, the dire bear is at 57, the 24 for the boar, 114, and 169. All right. 25-foot step that way. We will shoot the bear. Killing it, hurting everything, hurting the thing closest.
Did you see that?
And then missing the boar. Somehow. This boar got up, took 25 attack of opportunity, and did 4 damage to one dog. One dog did not like that. 33 and 39 and trip. The boars are at 9 and 4. Simoleon's 113. $25. Dead. Miss. Miss. Why? Wait. Why is she still shooting it if it's dead? Negative 16. It should have then shot the other one. There, critical hit for 50.
I'll cut
16,
you
and
wide
18.
open.
And then she's going 5-foot step away. And Ajibis is going to go get the boar for 19, ending his life. And I'm going to see if it'll let me. It will not let me charge. Go over to there. That. The 25.
Strike as one.
Woljif. Sneak attack
Distract
for
them for
23.
me.
Ivo. Killed it. She's at 1 hit point? What? Oh, goodness me. Okay, can she daily free heal? Nope, she's already done
It
it.
should work. Is it flawed?
I don't know why it doesn't update the cursor in this mode like it should. Because it should be an X over it. If you can't do it, but... Alright. No, you know what? I know. I got that heal. I got that channeling heal, right? I can do 5 times. 29. Is it 30?
Our path leads on.
There she got 52 that time. 10d6 adds up. Or can, anyway.
I will guide us.
What's the other thing we missed? Apparently. Oh, we missed. Shit. We missed something down here. All right. And the loot
Forwards.
stash. Camellia picked it,
I
got
hope
61
you
gold,
appreciate this.
a longsword, and some kind of armor. Studded leather armor of Trinity. All right, so it's a 6 armor class. Max dex of +5. So it goes up to an 11. It'd be a +10 on me. It gives you damage reduction of 3 over null. And that's what it does. The armor check penalty of magic armor is lessened by 1 compared to ordinary armor types. Which means no armor check penalty whatsoever, I think. And it just gives you that damage reduction of 3? Can't wear it. She could, but her current armor is a chainmail of camaraderie. It gives her the helps with flanking in that. It's a 9 + 4. So it's the 13 armor class. That would be why she's got a 35. And if she put that one, she would get 11 armor class. And the one we just found, she would get 6 and 5. She would get 11. Oh, that looks really cool. Check that out. It matches her headpiece even. I like that armor. Puts her armor class down to a 33 though. She loses 2 armor class. I love the look of that though. Let's see, that would give her an 11. That's a 33 as well. Man, if only this gave you more than a max. Like, if this also had the 8 max dex bonus, it would have been so much better. I would wear it then. But you can't just wear it because it looks cool when you can do much better. So this is a +3 chainmail. It gets the 4 dex and the 6 or 13. So yeah, this is like a 13. It's hard to beat 13. That's +13 AUC. Pretty good. Pretty good. We're definitely going to go enchant this armor as soon as we get back to our base to look like that other one. Because I really like the look of that other one. I'll be right back, everybody. I just got to go have a quick bathroom break. And we'll keep playing. Let me turn on some music for everybody. Alright, everybody. Oh, gotta get the chat back. How's it going, everybody? Just got something to eat. My stomach was growling. Couldn't have skipped breakfast today. But I was in pain and I didn't feel like eating. Here's the Dr. Pepper. Backwards. Cheers. Here's to me spilling. It was just one drop. All right. Well, it's the music. Go back to the game. He's wearing an armor type that gives him 6+4. It'd be one less. Is losing one armor class worth getting 3 damage reduction? Probably not, considering it's only 3 points. Oh, almost out of dipping sauce for the cross. No.
Together we stand.
Where does this go back to human form? Okay, these are griffin shaped. Oh, I mean, you can make it as a swift action and it does not provoke attacks of opportunity. Okay. I guess they're okay being on this side. He's a 30 REC. Still a 30. But a really cool looking 30 that's now got like the whole wing motif going on in his pauldrons there. Is that the thing that matches my sword? For my shield, I mean. No, it does not. We can pretend that's because he's a griffin. He's got ability damage? Permanent strength and dex.
Did the world just forget me?
I think I'm going to have grab and release grapple on a different page. Yeah. Make several first attack. I feel like there's something missing here. Yeah. All right, let's go abilities. Griffin aspect, Shifter's Raise, Shifter's Claws. Shifter's Claws is there. The Furies makes one attack with one thing instead of both. Maybe not. I'm not seeing what I was looking for. Clear. Clear. And this one can be ability. Go Griffin. Ability. Return to human form. Where's the human form thing? And why can't I see? There we go. I couldn't see the, like, I could still see the Windows bar. You know what? Maybe because I'm not a griffin. Ability. Wild shape return. There it is. Boom. Nope. Nothing new there. Okay. Well. This should be the grabber thing. Okay, beside it can be the release grab. Oh. There he is. He is his true form, the griffin. All right, we're going up. We're going up here. It feels like there's still a bit of the map across the top that we should be able to get to, but you're not always able to go everywhere on a map. I like the waterfall. Just trying to make sure there wasn't anything we missed. From now on, they don't attack. I'm not attacking. I didn't realize those animals were friendly. Well, neutral. Yeah, we want to be her for a second.
What's on your
Oh,
mind?
we still need a
I
heal.
wonder.
Magritium Turinus. Magritium Turinus.
And then she's got to go guidance on me. Okay. In Hillet, or Hollet, sorry. Honor the old guard the young. Okay. Honor the old, guard the young, and stand with those prime has come. Or whose prime has come. Okay. So basically, guard the old, protect the young, and stand with those who are in the best conditions to fight. Here we go, guys. Spirit cave. I wonder if it's kind of like the one we saw before in that other place around, can't remember the name of the town. But the one that had that weird infection that was bugs inside people. It's the Ulbrigs down near the edge of the, like, it's Koreans. I wonder if it's going to be like that. Oh man, they're sleeping. Deep-rooted derangement. Monster casserole. We haven't learned. I bet we've already got it, but the duplicate. Rowan's letter? Is that the right one? Oh, here, I got an idea. We can do oldest to newest, and it'll be the one on the bottom. It is that one. All right. The letter has been carefully kept in an oiled leather bag, but the years have not been kind to it. The paper is so fragile that it's almost crumbling in your hands. To Sawana the Seer, Mother, this is my last letter. I hope the Raven delivered it safely. The decision has been made. We're leaving for the south. For Gundren. I think that's the name of the place, isn't it? Further away from the world rune. I beg you come with us. You turned down my last requests, and I don't know this person you've become. Where did this pride come from? Before you were wise and fair. Can it be that the spirits of the abyss have reached the good spirits of our forest and twisted your minds as well? I don't care what happens to this place. I only want you to live, Mother. I was told you'd crafted yourself a special amulet to subdue spirits. Does this mean you want to bind a spirit from the abyss by imprisoning it in the body of an animal? You know your powers are not what they were. You won't manage it alone. Even if you do, nothing good will come of this abominable ritual. Please come with me. Your children and grandchildren need you. The wild animals in this deranged forest do not. We will wait for you at the pass until the 10th day of the moon. Your loving daughter, Rowan.
I stand ready.
That makes me nervous. Some berries and mushrooms.
Huh? What's
And
that?
junk and I saw something there. We got an apprentice lock pick, a cloak of resistance +4. +4. 4? We're at the 4th awakening. It's now a +4. Damage reduction of 5 over null. Immunity to paralysis and to blindness. I think I already get those. Mind you, at 15th level, it'll become a +5 and all that. And immunity to movement impairing effects in addition to the previously unlocked benefits. And then at 18th level, when it becomes a +6, it gets an extra +1 to the DC of all the wearer's spells and abilities in addition to the previously unlocked benefits. And at the 20th level, when it hits the 7th awakening and it's a +7 cloak, gives the ability to teleport a short distance to up to 25 feet as a swift action once per round. Per freaking round! That's every 6 seconds. He should just be like, bloom, 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 bloom. That's all over the place. That's awesome. Anyway, as much as I really like that teleport ability, we don't have it yet. The damage reduction is nice, but I got it from my shield. I think I'm going to take this off and take just the +4. And before to verify that I'm not completely stupid. Do I still have the immunity, or was that actually from the cloak? I think I get it from my my mythic, from being Azada. Oh, maybe not. I didn't see it there. My proficiencies. Oh, shit. Maybe it was the cloak. I can get a ghost mount. A horse. I might rename... If the game will let me, I might rename my ghost horse. Okay, so it's looking like maybe I was crazy. I got the Master Shifter, my Dragon Companion, summon Mastodons, a heroic resolve. Am I wrong in thinking that's what that... I could have swore... I could have swore we had that immunity from being Azada. But it's looking like I just was an idiot. So I was being stupid. Immunity to blindness and paralysis is back. So these three are special abilities we have, but it's from the cape. I thought we got it from our Azada-ness. I guess not. Well then. At least we got solved, so I didn't leave it where I'm screwed. Alright. That means we gotta give a really good cloak to somebody. I'm thinking her or Lan. Lance got the 2 that does lands a killing blow. Whenever the wearer of the cloak lands a killing blow, they gain immunity to minor. No, he can keep that, I guess. 20 plus 2 though. One Duag's wearing a plus 2. Melia's got plus 3. So if we upgrade her cloak to a plus 4, we can take the plus 3 and give it to my dragon baby. And we got a plus 1 cloak for Bismuth. Plus 2 for you. Okay. Oh, maybe a plus 2. Anyone not? What?
I always did what was right. Therefore, I became righteous. Does it mean whatever I do now becomes right because I am righteous?
Whenever the wearer of this cloak plus 2 is under a rage effect, they get plus 2 attack bonus on attack rolls against wounded enemies. It already has a plus 2. Still needs a bracelet though. Alright. I guess Bismuth gets the plus 2. Sorry, Bismuth. Alright. Mighty Fist plus 2 on him as well. And you got Mighty Fist plus 2. Alright, we gotta see about curing the weakness.
I will see this through.
Oh, is everybody fatigued?
Open your heart to me.
Is that what the little headpiece means?
I'll watch your back.
Where's the rest of them? That can't be all of it. Wrong thing. Okay, we gotta go to character. No, they're not fatigued. What? Ah, artificial intelligence got turned on somehow. We don't want them thinking. They're supposed to be obeying. Oh, is her guidance an ability? Yep. And this. Make this one the better restoration. Which would actually require me to do this as a spell book. Restoring all temporary ability damage, and it restores all points permanently drained from a single ability score. Also eliminates any fatigue and exhaustion. So we gotta do restorations, I'm guessing. Got restoration there. We're gonna change this one to lesser restoration. We got lesser and full restoration. No more negatives. I thought we were going to have to do it twice to get both, but nope. No one else says anything negative. All right.
You can trust me.
People
If
you
it
can trust
pleases
don't usually need to tell you. Oh, what's this? What happened? He had -5 strength and -6 dex. No, wait. Loot. Here we go. We got a scroll of key shout, scroll of word of chaos, and veteran marksman bracers. Lane's got lesser bracers of archery. We just got veteran marksman bracers. Whenever the wearer of these bracers lands a hit with a ranged weapon on an enemy who is prone, stunned, or staggered, the enemy must pass Fortitude save DC 23 or its current conditions prolonged for an extra round. Interesting. Do bows count as a two-handed weapon? Because that'd be awesome if everybody he shoots can attack back for one round. Guess I'll do that for now. It might be better to have her have that +1 damage against demons. We'll figure it out later on. Accidentally locked the chat. Not that it really matters, you're all being very quiet. Go on +1 to AC and reflex, will, and fortitude. Or +1 damage against demons. Probably that. Why not bismuth, right?
Well,
Our time has come. We march ahead.
We've gone so far, it's making me nervous. Uh-oh. So Anna, we saw that name somewhere, didn't we? The letter, I think? So Anna, an old dwarf woman, so ancient that she looks like she's been carved from a piece of gnarled driftwood. Stands in the middle of the cave, the only decoration visible among her filthy rags, the clay medallion in the shape of a complicated knot. Without a word, she touches the Smilodon in front of her. The tremors slowly leave the animal's body and its eyes clear. The Smilodon inclines its head as if it thanks and leaves the cave. Oh, she's been healing them and we've been killing them. The old woman raises her head, noticing you, but her gaze never settles on anything for long. You're here. The hunter going from body to body has reached this place. But Orso, the great bear, will not leave you in peace. He'll make you pay for every animal. Leave. You reek of blood. But you, the one points the finger at Ulrich, you are different from the rest. You smell of ancient dust and the wild grasses of old Sarkoris. In those days, the air was perfumed with their sweetness. How did you bring that scent here with you? Excuse me. Through 100 years of blood and flame?
'Tis a long story, shaman mother.
Ulrich lowers his head in deference.
It feels like only yesterday. I was at home with my clan, and now I'm being told 100 years have passed, and everything that was dear to me is now dead. How can this be? I can't get my head around it.
Strange things are happening on the cursed and corrupted land that was once our home. Strange things beyond our understanding. But I'm pleased to smell the sweet fragrance of the past among all the bloody stenches that the outsiders bring with them. Her eyes full of disapproval again settle on you. Have you pulse up offended? We don't reek of anything. For your information, old granny, I always clean my claws and maw after a fight. All clever and well-mannered dragons do that. Amelia, this old woman's a shaman. You can sense her connection to the spirits of this forest. The hunter brought his spirit talker with her, eh? She reeks even more of blood than the hunter. Amelia continues paying no attention to the woman's words. But the connection's dark. Tainted. Just like the whole forest. Be careful, Reyna. I cannot discern her place in the web of lies. Is she a juicy old fly that's being caught, or the spider itself? How have you and this forest managed to survive in the midst of the world wound? The master of the forest protects his domain. Master of the forest Orso the Terrible is our guardian. So has it always been and always will be. What did you do to that Mylodon? A sickened spirit, a sorrowful spirit had settled in this Mylodon. But why does a blood-soaked hunter need to know that? Does the hunter look at them in the eye when she kills them? Does she understand their fear? They come to us and we give them comfort. But a hunter can give nothing but death. Go away! Do you know where to find the giant bear's lair? Sowana? The old woman shudders, her gaze looking through you into the distance. Sowana. Yeah. Yes. In Sarkoris they called her Sowana the Wise, Sowana the Seer. They brought her gifts, sought her counsel. What would you ask her if you met her?
Sowana the Seer, I've heard so much about you and your wise ways. I am Ulrich Orlisk. It's a pity I didn't get the chance to seek your advice in the old days. Maybe it could have kept me from coming to grief.
The ghost of Ulrich Orlisk? No, no. It's you in the flesh, alive. Wonders upon wonders. The old woman shakes her gray head. That was a dark riddle of a tale. No one ever uncovered the truth of what became of you. I doubt my counsel would be of any use, in those days or now. Why didn't you go with your daughter? Sowana the Seer, running to Gundren with her tail between her legs. Oh no, 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 no. I could not leave. Let others hide behind the walls of their cities. This forest is my life, my chapel. Even if I could have made it through the wound and gone south, no. Out of the question. How could I look my children in the eye? Their foolish mother who tried to fight the world wound alone and lost. No, that will never happen. Tell me about the forest? The old woman sighs wistfully and a bright, sweet smile dawns on her face. Our forest, in its glory, was a sight to behold. Crowds would come from the cities and villages for the Sun Festival to watch the shamans perform the rites in the meadows of the spirits. We would sing and the forest would answer us. Its voices blending with the voices of hundreds of people, and peace reigned over all. And when night fell, the mead flowed like a river, and young men and women jumped over the bonfires. Lucky was the one who caught sight of the great Orso, silently cutting his path through the forest. The first summer flowers would spring up whenever he stepped. Corvin laid a wreath of those flowers on my head, and I became his wife. I washed my children in the holy spring in the meadows of the spirits, and they grew up healthy and strong. This forest was my land. The great Orso came at my call. Her voice catches and her wrinkled lips tremble. Where is it all now? Where?
Where is it all?
Oldbrick echoes the old woman, his eyes staring feverishly into the distance, as though her words have conjured up a vision of his former life. I'll never understand why so many shamans believe in their duty to live in the dirty caves. It's their duty to live in dirty caves surrounded by filth, damp, and wild animals. It stinks in here. She tells pretty stories. I like the part about the mead flowing like a river. I guess she was exaggerating a little bit, but even a little barrel of mead's a very nice indeed. Tell me about Sarkoris. The old woman's lips set in a hard line as she stands taller. Now you glimpse the proud shaman she used to be. I don't want to talk about Sarkoris. Its rulers were fools. I told them we needed to wipe out those mages. Wipe them out without mercy, but they didn't listen to me. I told them that the city walls had cut them off from the spirits, but they didn't listen to me. Sarkoris fell, as it must. It was infested with mages seeking knowledge in dark places. But how glorious was! How mighty! Can it really all be gone? Can it be true that dying light in Polarla's chapel, beautiful as a star-strewn sky, fell? Can it be that Ease, birthplace of vaunted blacksmith, lost forever, and rich Undarain on its fleet river? The Caesar Sarkoris were swallowed by the world wound. In Gundren. No, I don't want to know about Gundren, no! The old woman's lips quiver as she covers her mouth with her hand and turns away. But Gundren made it. Gundren's still there. Man, if we could get her to go to Gundren, she would be able to properly teach that the new shaman that's there, that the spirit of the wolf was trying to teach how to be a proper shaman. She only kind of doesn't really know it because it was lost knowledge. If she went there, she could totally restore it. There's a piece of old Sarkoris alive in the world. We just got to get her to it. You know where the giant bear's lair? How to find the lair? The old woman gives a deranged chuckle. The hunter asks where to find Brother Bear's home. Everywhere. It's everywhere. He is master of this forest. Great Orso, we call him. Now it is Orso the Terrible. But while the soul of the forest lives, there's still hope. Hope of what? No, we must not say. The master of the forest protects us. We do it all ourselves. We do not need anyone. Be gone, bloody hunter, be gone! I'll leave you in peace. Any items we can steal, though? Nope.
Our path leads on.
That's where we found the
I will
treasure.
guide us.
And that was the other treasure. That was some treasure as well.
Without a doubt.
I didn't realize the animals outside were friendly. Man. I have a feeling that no matter what, we would have been in trouble.
Forwards.
Here comes the bear. He's pretty fucked up. Yep. Shit hit the fan. Orso, the level 17 magical beast. Got a fast healing 10, which won't be enough. Damage reduction of 10 over exceptional of good, or 5 over null. $15 fire and cold resistance. It's immune to poison, death, ability score damage, drain, and petrify. It knows dimension door. And it's fiendish. What? Alright. My turn, eh? I'd challenge you also. You might have been great once. Oh, wait. Turn-based. I don't know why we weren't in turn-based already. Okay. I could charge him. Hit him for a 34. Land. Alright, Land's going to 5-foot step directly towards the bear. He can now do his full attack, which means I can make it extra chance of hit and extra arrow. 5 attacks. Here we go. 19, 24, 27, miss, and a 24, and a 21. I was hoping there'd be a way for us to save the bear and purify it. Nope. Wendu egg. 5-foot step towards the bear. 3 attacks. 19 and 20, and a critical miss. Death from above. Actually, wait. Super Griffin time. Death from above. 58 and 40.
Let us not hesitate.
Unable to withstand the blow, Orso drops to the ground. He's still alive, but his strength is dwindling. Noticing your continued proximity, he bares his teeth and snarls, as if he's trying to say something. Perception. Got a plus 26 and a plus 30. Succeeded on the nature check. The bear's small eyes convey malice, but also weariness, like you're seeing a defeated opponent before you, and not a wild animal. There's a spark of intelligence in the gaze, not just hate, but also pain. Perception. The bear's fur is matted and infested with parasites. The numerous scars over the bear's body. One particular spot draws your eye. A brand mark with an intricate design. The same one on the shaman's medallion. What did Suwana do to you? Upon hearing the name, the bear freezes and raises its head and unleashes a long, drawn-out howl full of yearning and pain. Do we show it mercy? I was hoping it might give us more. Oh man, I don't know if we should, like, mercy kill the bear? Put it out of its misery? Because she definitely corrupted its spirit. Orso seems to understand the look in your eyes. He stops growling, closes his eyes, and breathes heavily. Tell the shaman what happened. Where's that damn cave?
We march ahead. I will guide us.
The old one gives you a hostile look. Her face holds no trace of her former madness. You're back. I sense the pain of the abyss spirit that is linked to Orso, and its weakness. If it dies, the foul poison of the corpse will seep into the tree's roots, Creatures from the other side will come, and nothing will be left but a toxic wasteland. But you don't care about my forest, so why is Orsos alive? I need to make sure he's a villain and not a victim. I like watching other people suffer. I think we can save him. The old woman laughs. It's an abyss spirit in the body of a bear. You pity that unholy creature? Then why not also pity all the other creatures that are destroying everything you hold dear? What makes this spirit different from them? The old crone invited the abyss spirit into this forest, and by so doing, she believes she is protecting the forest from the abyss? It would be sad if it weren't so funny. You're in no place to judge me, Spiritaka. Your hands are as blood-stained as mine. The wise woman must have gone gaga in her old age, but enough that Oglins torched everything in this place. She had to go and summon an Oglin herself. I saw a mark left by your medallion on the bear's pelt. We could execute the shaman. I'm sorry about your forest, but a connection with the spirit from the abyss can only lead to evil. You must die. Kill the shaman. I've had enough of you in this place. Do the abyss with you. Chaotic. I don't want to break something that's working. I saw a mark left on the bear's pelt by your medallion. The old woman crosses her arms over her chest. Yes, Urso the Terrible is my creation. I used this medallion to control an evil spirit of the abyss after linking it to the sacred bear. I forced the spirit to serve good by linking our lives together. What happened to Urso the Great Spirit? The old woman clenches her fist. It has lived for centuries in a bear's body, ancient as the forest itself. It ensured that the trees grew tall and the flowers bloomed. It ensured the deer had grass to eat and the smilodons enough deer meat. But the natural order has been broken. I had to do something, and I did it. The kind Urso that was known in Sarkoris is gone forever, but the guardian of the forest remains. Do the spirits of the abyss wreak as much evil as demons? The old woman sighs in irritation. Yes, they are just as evil. The spirits of the abyss are abominations. The forest spirits fear them to the point of madness. They seek refuge from their madness by possessing wild animals. You saw what that looked like. You saw how I separate them, but in every moment of suffering there is hope. By separating them, I learned how to bind them. I can go finish them off. What will happen then? The old woman shrugs. I'll mourn Urso, but life must continue. That is the law of things. This place is full of spirits of the abyss. They fly around aimlessly, driving the forest spirits mad. I'll set them to work to replace our protector, and I'll bind as many abyssal creatures as my strength can manage. Lan shakes his head. I once heard a story about a small tribe of mongrels, besieged by some monsters that came from the bowels of the earth. The creatures trapped the people in their village. They couldn't hunt. They slowly died of starvation. It wasn't long before the people started eating their dead. Then, when it was all over, the creatures left. Our scouts found the village and they found the chief. He was the only survivor. He was wandering around the settlement, muttering under his breath and attacking anything he saw. He stood guard over the bones of his tribesmen and women, the people he had killed and eaten. His mind was gone and the scouts were forced to kill him. This old woman reminds me of that chief. She's also lost her mind, watching over the bones of the dead. He's a spirit of the abyss now. I want to save the original guardian, but I don't know if we can save him. Plus, there's the spirit of the abyss inside. You need to free him. The old woman gives you a scathing look. You can kill me, a weak old woman, but I won't give in. I serve the forest spirits. I don't serve you. I'm sorry about your forest, but a connection with a spirit from the abyss can only lead to evil. You must die. Yeah, I don't want to kill her. She is kind of the source of the trouble, but she thinks it's working, but it really isn't. Like, she might have some of them where the creatures, like, she's driven the creatures to sanity again. But is she making them sane by putting abyssal spirits in them? Is that what she's doing? Is that why those Smilodons weren't attacking in that? All the other animals are kind of, like, crazy, right? The old woman crosses his arm over her chest. I'd rather die right now than see my force slowly die in agony. She the same as told that she cannot put up a fight. Instead, she tightly squeezes a medallion which cracks in her withered fist. We're going to have to fight our way out of this place, I bet. Okay, what if 5-foot step to about there? Scroll of prayer. Can't be the newest thing. We just got that weirdness. That's this. Piece of a holy symbol. Oh, that's going to be one of those relics that we can do something in back in town, isn't it? Yeah. Broken Shaman's Medallion. Crudely made by a clay medallion in the shape of a complex knot, broken into many pieces.
Together we stand, without a doubt.
Something tells me we're going to have to fight on the way out, though.
Forwards.
Here it comes.
We march ahead.
Oh, did we actually save the bear?
Our path leads
I think
on.
the bear just thanked us. That's how I'm reading that.
I will guide
If only
us.
there was a place we could go and restore the forest using my weird power. Dead end.
Without a doubt.
Is the thing up? Like, see, he's still going crazy up here, isn't he?
Attack! Forwards.
Might as well collect the meat. Yeah, I'm disappointed there isn't a spot where we can use our weird power to restore the forest. That
We
would have been the
march
perfect
ahead.
way to end this. Alright, I think we're done here. Where's that way out?
Our path leads on.
Okay, we did that. There's that one item that lets your minions do more but slows you, but... Don't let us loot it. I just don't know. The brazen whip. I have a feeling that there's no way to steal that whip without that guy showing up forever. All right. All right, so ghost appears, but my body can't understand what he's saying. Oh, so the fact that we could hear him is because I had the high skill. We passed a skill check. All right. So there's one that says take it on the way out. I don't want to take it if they're going to be coming up perpetually forward is the thing, right? All right. I looted a body that had a magic item. A specter comes out and says it's put it back where else. The item had no value to me, so I put it back. Now I'm being attacked by a random specter on the map, yelling about putting the whip back. I'm guessing this is a bug? All about the whip. I grabbed... I did... Yeah, you get no XP for fighting them. I went back to Dresden for safe rest, which removes slowed permanent from the character carrying it. When I returned to Wintersun, I saw it slowed permanent. I now have killed the Spectre 5 times. There should be a way to stop this without giving up the whip and no way. Yeah, okay. I know the Spectre is intentional, but he shouldn't be slowed by having the item. Okay, also, possible to kill the ancient tree ant that babuses are fighting, or baboos are fighting. No, you just have to burn it. All right. Everyone's saying that the spirits will show up even outside, so I'm not going to take the whip. You can't just drop the whip, which is what others have done. Put it back where you got it, on the skeleton, and the specter stops attacking. Personally, I thought that was obviously obvious by the fact that it says put it back or face my wrath, not drop it anywhere or face my wrath. Still, should be some way to stop him and take the whip. Otherwise, why else have it there? Also, the thread title should have been marked bugged. Devs don't have time to read every nonsense comment. Blah, 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 blah. The guy thinks the permanent slow effect for having the whip is a bug, but it's not. It tells you that in exchange for making the wielder of it slow, all their summons get 1 extra attack per round. It's only a good item to have if you're doing a summon build that can summon a lot of things. All right. So he stops coming after acts. So it would be dealing with him for the rest of the act. It's not that worth the item's not worth it. This one guy's freaking out that he's killed the Spectre like 7 times and gets no XP, yet he doesn't put the thing back. All right. Well, since I got nobody that's really about summons, like we do the odd summon, but it's not worth being slowed to have it. Like the thing's not that valuable. $4,250. Like that being slowed is a really big negative. Ooh, we got a headband that's not being used. All right, we're done here. Leave. We finally finished Winter Sun. Screw you, Winter Sun. Actually, Winter Sun was a pretty cool one. I like the whole story beats around it. Fucking awesome. It does lead further into the area. Changing the group will take 1 day and 13 hours. No, don't change the group. Crusade development. Now that you have captured Dresden, new options for the Crusade have become available to you. You can now construct... I've been doing that already. Why is it telling me about this again? Okay. Close. Okay. You want to enter it? Use the group like the camera. Okay. How do I... select will let me go back to the other. Learn the identity of the maid, or of the mad half-elf woman. Alright, let's start. How do I bring up my menu here? Not used to playing Crusade. I haven't played Crusade mode with the gamepad yet. Alright. Move camera, select direction. Interesting. Let's switch over to our Crusaders. We were fighting a lot. He's not ready to go against that army. Oh my god. Even this is a larger display. Look at that. I can actually read those numbers. 424 cultists. Alright, for them to get over here, how long would it take to get to, like, there? Didn't tell me how long? I don't like that it didn't tell me how long that was going to take before I confirmed it. It should have been like, oh, that's going to take you 40 hours. All right, she's a 6. She's over here because there was an army moving through. I don't think we have to worry about that right now. Can we do recruits? Now you need to know information? Okay, hide similar tutorials. I get basics of this now. So we're still waiting on recruits to show up. We could buy these guys down here. What are these? Inquisitors and bandits? 19 and 21? I don't know. Inquisitors don't do a lot of damage. 2,500. And we don't have any other, like, we don't have more to stack them at the moment. But maybe just to have a force in my main, in Dresden, just to be safe. Until we build up enough of them, maybe? Why not? It won't let me... Here we go. Bandits are a ranged unit. Inquisitors are not your ranged unit here. So let's set you guys up like that. You get 30 a week of these guys and 48 a week of the shield bearers. We need to get more... Oh, 18 a week axe hunters. I was hoping to get that up to be like 36. Almost all our cities have plus to like the 25% more ranged. It's just those guys are, you get so few and they're so like they're powerful units, so kind of screws things over. All right, they can all stay. I kind of want to explore with this one, but if I go this way, I have a feeling we're going to end up fighting that army. Oh, she says we might be able to handle this army. Let's find out. Huh. Is she not actually at her destination? No, yeah, she was one away from her destination. Boy, this could be bad. This could be good. We're about to find out. I bet we're going to kick their ass. I'm just going to be positive, and we're just going to kick their ass, and it won't be anything bad to worry about. Alright, so 16 to 21 on the zombies, 34 to 65 on those. Okay, that's not too bad. We only have 2 of the paladins. That's not great. Alright, let's try the Scorching Ray. It'll do 77 damage. Well, up to 77. Fingers crossed that we get close to 70s. A middling affair. 37 to 46 more. We got 41. Okay. We get 4 to 6 with the Rangers. The squad is not strong enough. 5. Eight to 16, eh? Or 3. Got 2. 21 to 56. 46. 41. A lot of zombies. Only 33? 40. Four. There goes our paladin. Get one down. All units in the army get a +1 bonus to attack for 3 rounds. Or we can zap something and hope to kill a bunch. These zombies are not dying fast enough to the fire. That's scary. Ooh, that really hurt. Got all of the 26 back. Kill the flies. Oh shit, this is gonna be bad. Three. Oh man, we're gonna lose units so bad. Did I just do bless instead of the heal? Yeah. I did the wrong spell by accident. Oh. That guy's apparently scared. I think we've actually lost. Maybe not. The zombies aren't doing much to the shield bearers, at least. Should have healed them. At least with healing them, they'd still be there. Not that they were only doing very much. 48. With one. Why didn't he get his turn? Still only doing 1 or 2 dead. That guy's like permanently scared? Is that what's going on? Put 24 back. There's only 2. They're only down 2. I wish I could get back to what's it. That pisses me off. Come on, 40. 27. 19. Another 2 to 3. Or 2 to 2. And this guy got 2 to 6, dude. They might be hard to kill, but they don't do a lot of damage, these shield bearers. Why is he freaking out? Oh, thank goodness. So, of the 61 cultists, 2 paladins, and 2 shield bearers that died, we got 41 and the 2 paladins and 41 of the cult. What is it? The spearmen? Is it? Should really let you pick which units get infirmary. I'm just saying. New morality. Crusaders closely examined the remains of the miners' caravan that ventured too far north in its reckless search of profit. They collected a lot of rare and expensive wares, but were never to return to their homeland. Resources found: material points 150. All right. She leveled up. Guess it was worth it. All right. All spellcasting units have a +2 bonus to armor class and damage per level of the feat. All units of the army have +3 bonus to saving throws per level. The general has +15 energy. I think we'll go if they do more damage. We'll we'll have to try to get her some sorcerers and wizards and stuff. Plus her magic power just went up, which is nice. Okay. Where's this lead? All right. The price of knowledge. So we have to figure out what? But there was no one there that we could talk to about her. I feel like I'm missing something with her. Like maybe we have to go there with Nenio. Maybe Nenio could help her figure out shit. There was that guy. Like we found a stranger there, so maybe that'll help. Oh, okay. That was the price of knowledge. Eh? So there's got to be more to it. The Molten Scars still has something? Scout it. Oh, that's the other one we were going to do, wasn't it? Last time when we left, it was between that one and Winter Sun. I went to Winter Sun. We still got to do Woljif's quest way up here. And then there's also the Murky Grotto. I think that I heard this was the DLC though, so we might not need to do that. All right, let's get. I'll take 18 hours to get back to Dresden. If we went to here, will it tell us how many hours? A day and 18. So it's a full day from Dresden even. So I'm thinking maybe we do go back to Dresden, deal with whatever's going on there. We got tell Erebeth about the victory. Tell Erebeth what happened. Wait for the results. Give Mordveg's talisman to CR. Like we got shit to do in town. And then maybe we could do the Court of Whimsy thing where they teleport me off into the Azada plane. Oh, someone's on the road. Get ready. Maybe it's the merchant. I wouldn't mind it being the merchant. All right. Okay. No.
I stand ready. I will guide us.
What's going on here? Not the merchant. Baphomet cultist cleric. The cultist model sweet lady. Well, well, what have we here? The freshly minted commander straight from Dresden. Here's what's going to happen, Commander. You'll give us specimen 376 or 367. We'll bring it back to ease to Master Bladesmith, and no one will get hurt. If you refuse, well, prepare to die. Finian, oh, he's the guy, I bet. Finian the talking weapon. Bladesmith, is it? Then I know who you creeps are. You're from the same lot that slaughtered my party, then tortured me for some dark experiments. Commander, just give the order. I'll wipe the floor with them. I have an old score to settle. Maybe we can make a deal. How much do you think the specimen's worth? Specimen 3 what? 367. Yes, yes, the specimen. The sentient weapon that was taken from us. A cheap ploy by the Crusaders. Don't try to deny it. We know you have it. What a sight. A cultist complaining about Crusaders using cheap tricks. Next you'll be complaining about us being rude and violent. Sentient weapon? This is huge. If you really have one, Commander, keep it for yourself. Those lowlifes don't deserve it. He still doesn't realize it's him. I like Finian. Aw, Finn. Finn. We're in a commercial break, everybody. I apologize, but for 3 minutes, I'm going to hold off from progressing the story because the only people that'd be able to see it right now are either those that watch the VOD, because it doesn't do ads, is my understanding, or those that are watching on YouTube. I'm not sure how YouTube handles ads. I'm sure it has ads pop up when you're watching a long stream on YouTube as well. All right. We'll just wait. We'll ask who the bladesmith is. It'll be fine. You know, if you don't want any ads, you could just subscribe to the channel. That's the way to solve it for everybody. All right. Okay. So, how's everybody's day going? Anybody watch the Super Bowl? Anybody into that kind of thing? The sports ball? Hey, Minson. You're back. Have you been here the whole time? %. Ignore that. Ignore that it was going on. I'm not into sports ball. X4. How's the X4 going? Anybody up to a positive number yet? Anybody above a 5 on the like side rather than the negative? Do you got a positive 5 with anybody? There's 40 seconds remaining on the ads, everybody. 22 with the Ministry of Finance. Diggers, you've been making baller money, haven't you? Those ministry people like it when you're rich. I miss X4. That was a fun game. I feel like it didn't do a good enough job to keeping you to drive the story. Well, that means there's so much stuff that you could get distracted, right? 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ah, we're back. All right, everybody. Thank you for enduring the ad break to get Bezos' due. But it helps the stream as well. I've made over $5 in ads so far. But let's continue. So, we are at the point where Finian's attacking weapon. Ascension weapon! This is huge! If you really have one, Commander, keep it for yourself. Those lowlifes don't deserve it. Who's the bladesmith? A great artisan and a teacher who renounced his name and passed to serve the weaponsmith's craft. His demonic blades never break. His magic arrows never miss their mark. His creations are incredible. Although the piece you have in your possession is still far from perfect, it was not supposed to fall into the hands of outsiders. We want it back. I'm not giving Finian to you. Then we will take the specimen ourselves. Let's show these scumbags what's what, Commander. To battle! Oh, we'll show them what's what. Death from above! Alright, okay, so there's just the 4 of them, really? This is bold of them to show up with just like 4 of them. Oh, wait, 5 of them. There's a tiny little conjurer hiding in the back there. Like, look at that little guy. Doesn't look so little when you're this close, but I assure you, that's just perspective. All right. So we're going to 5-foot step towards them. Okay, they're too far away. They still can't hit him at all. The Conjurer's up next. But I'm going to take out the Cleric as best I can. Critical hit for 71. Killed him.
This is lacking. You
And his
are
friend.
lacking.
Wait a minute. What? I guess the 76 then killed them. The damage that popped, hurting a bunch. Then shot him a few more. Almost killed his friend. No, 2. Okay, I killed 2 and hurt a 3rd? Fucking land. Holy shit. Someone's eager to be proving his worth. But I might be stuck there forever. I'm trying really hard with the figure syndicate. I'm getting nowhere for now. No, they're not alone. They secretly had others. It's not going to be enough to help. And can charge to get in range, but not get to the cultist. Shit. Okay. We're going to. We're going to lightsaber her sword up. And then she's going to charge the guy right here that's nearly dead. Pop goes his liver. He's dead. Conjurer went invisible, but that's okay. We got ways to make people see that. And a Volker. Oh look! There's an invisible little conjurer creep. I guess Ivu naturally has see invisible. She also did 15 damage to this cuck. The Evoker is down to 44. Oh, look, there's actually 2 archers. 3 archers? They're missing a lot. They keep trying to hit me, and I'm super armored, so... Charge! Jeebus! 18 damage to the archer. Charge! Critical hit for 20 on the invisible dude. Where do we hit? The dripping blood. Alright, here we go. Death from above. 46, and a critical miss. Miss, 46 damage, critical miss. The Conjurer's having a really bad day. He's at 2 hit points. Ooh, and dog's turn. I can charge that one. Trip him. Good dog. Such a good doggy. We can't charge anybody because we can't move that fast. He took 17 damage of attack of opportunity from Ivu. I wonder, can she get a shot off on that invisible dude? I'll tell you what, you come over this way as far as you can go, and then kill this guy, which hurt this guy and killed him because he was only at 2. Yeah, strategy work. I love it. All right. Bismuth. Charging Dino. Oh, couldn't get in range. All right, land. All right. You got point blank range off. How far do you have to travel? Be able to hit these guys? 14 feet, 17 feet, 11. It's got to travel quite a ways. Might as well go and just take a single shot. All right, so 42, 30, and 60 remain. 26.
You won't survive me.
They won't let her charge? Really?
It should work. Is it flawed? The spirits demand your blood!
Oh, that's Ivu? 17. He got up, got gored for 31 and 21. Definitely did. Charge the archer. 32 sneak attack. Death from above. Got them all.
You'll see this through.
They didn't even have magical weapons. I'm
Without a
insulted.
doubt.
They did not come prepared. The cleric had a magical mace, which was a light mace +1, a +1 heavy shield, and +1 breastplate. And that's it. Nobody else had anything worthwhile. Scrolls. Lots of scrolls, but just scrolls.
Forwards.
Well, we know they're coming for Finian. We're not going to let our friend Finn out of our sight. We barely got a move when that happened too. Can we actually go Finian for a second? Not polymorph. I don't want to change. I want to talk to him. How do I talk to him again? Finian the talking weapon. Not in. This is what we can change him into things. Ooh, he can become a scimitar. Or a rapier. Or anything, really. He's only a +1? Still? Mind you, he's a cold iron and ghost touch +1, so. Okay, he's back in the hands of Woljif. Edge of Force for increasing damage to our magic missiles, and Finian the talking weapon. How do I talk to him? Party. If we can go information, we can polymorph them, and that seems to be all the game's letting us do. We gotta put our weapon back on. Is it that one? The Demon's Terror for 57,000? Spotted the enemies. Well. Wanted to just kick some ass, I guess.
Did we find trouble? No, they did.
This is like the last time we encountered them. There's actually another one somewhere. I want them to move 12 feet. Really? Give me 5. Yeah, see, 5 was enough. I don't know why it wanted to move 12. $21, $20, $22, $23, miss, and $24. $34 sneak attack. Ooh, there's another one up there. It might actually be more than three this time. Five-foot step.
No
19,
match for
25,
me.
and a critical, or and a miss. $18. There's the other one I was expecting. Oh, I forgot to turn off the special aspect. Alright. So the Ash Giant's 161, 152, and 189. Wonder why that one's got more hit points. They're all level 14. Death from above. 50, critical hit for 82, 45, 35. Charge for 15. What else can you do, Bismuth? Wait, defensively. I wrote that. Is that everything? That's everything. Charge. Hit for 50. Go Bismuth. Failed to trip the guy, but what can you do? You can't always trip him, right? One dog. 30 and did not trip. See? Not even one dog tripped him. And one dog trips things all the time. Can't even charge up because they're in the way.
We shall overcome. Do not hold back.
Miss
Endure
24
this.
and 26 and 25. Not bad.
Time to share your treasures. Ah.
18 and
You are
23.
today's sacrifice.
They'll
20.
beg me to stop.
19. It missed. Tried to cleave. Death from above. 48 and 35.
Our time has
Wasn't even
come.
done yet. Look at that. Why, hello there. How's it going?
Our path leads on.
Alright. So far, we're kicking major ass. We left Winter Sun. There's an elf girl there that's gone crazy that I just don't know what to do with her yet. So we're heading back to the town. I'm a little worried about leaving the left side army list, but... Petrified Travelers? Shit. just skipped time by accident. I was trying to turn that off, and when I clicked it, nothing happened, so I held it for a second, but holding it triggers the other thing. Are you kidding me? There was a way around without going the long way? Ooh, 18 more paladins. Fortunately, we're out of paladins. What are these guys? Barbarians? Slingers. Oh, those are clerics. We want to buy those. Maybe like that because they're our scout. It'll take 56 travel to get there. For 2 days. Yeah, he's far enough along where it's like, pick a side. Might as well just. Continue. No. Continue. That's just the randoms we leave back in town. Back to Dresden. Alright. Gotta deal with some things in town, and I'm thinking. Yeah, I know. I was thinking of maybe only taking like a tiny nap. It's also a patch day, so getting any sleep is going to be hard. Mind you, thanks to it being a patch day, when I go to work with a fresh patch, I won't be tired, because when I put a fresh patch on, I don't normally fall asleep. Ember, some say that being a kind person's hard work, that most people can't do it. Is that true? Look at the people standing next to you. Don't you want to love those people? Is it so hard to smile at them, to say a kind word? To share with those in need? Don't you feel joy when you do something good for others? And isn't it wonderful when they do the same for you? Kindness is the easiest and most pleasant thing in the world. A crowd is gathered in the street, young and old, civilians and soldiers. Everyone's listening to the frail elf girl, captivated by her delicate voice as it rings out. And what about ungrateful assholes, huh? You do good for them and they just shit on you in return. Just don't be like them. And don't get angry at those people. They don't know what they're doing. Don't abandon them to their silliness and sins. Keep doing good. And you'll see, sooner or later they'll realize they were wrong. Listen to her. She'll teach you to live good lives. Should teach them about obeying authorities and the law. Right, Commander. That's for sure. Thank you for your kind words. I'm not saying anything special. These are simple things. Everyone knows them. We just sometimes forget. Come on, keep talking. One man claps his hands, the others join in, claps and cries of encouragement. All right, I was talking about being kind to your neighbors, and look, the commander decided to set an example. The girl keeps preaching. The wayward, an insane preacher telling a laughing crowd about love, kindness, and nobility. We all die, maybe very soon. Ooh, okay. We all die, maybe very soon. How can we waste our short lives fighting? It's easy to say. Love other people. Have you seen the mugs on some folks? Whew! Have you seen Land? He's ugly. Wendueg's kind of pretty, though. Spider legs are creepy as fuck. But otherwise good. Okay, so we got a new quest. What was that new quest? Companion quest. Ooh, Finian's Awakening's here. The commander has encountered a group of cultists who demanded Finian to be handed over. There is a clear connection to his past, but it's possible that Finian himself may remember more if asked. Oh, here it is. Wayward. An insane preacher telling a laughing crowd about love, kindness, and nobility of spirit. An ordinary sight in the streets. Every city has its idiots. Oftentimes, when the crowd grows tired of listening to sermons, it finds a new entertainment by dragging the preacher to the stake. But this girl has already been tossed on the pyre and survived. And despite it all, she continues to appeal to the people's better nature. Will she achieve more than others of her ilk? Who's to say? Wait to see how things unfold. The mob loves a wretch, a feeble-minded, hysterical, starry-eyed preacher. When one of these unfortunates stands on a corner and begins their sermons, a crowd will immediately gather. Some will laugh, some will cry, some will toss a coin at their feet. But will any of them listen? Will they do as they are told? The obvious conclusion, of course, is they won't. But let's leave our biases aside as we observe how the throngs of Dresden respond to the exhortations of a ragged elf girl. So, we got more time. We won't be able to do Finian's quest this act, but we should be able to do Woljif, and this one, the Wayward, which is our elf girl, Ember. And More Than Nothing? What's this one about? Oh, that's Nenio's quest with the whole solving everything. Alright. What's Battered Spirit? We gotta go talk to Arabeth, perhaps?
Let us not hesitate.
Darren's there. Amelia, there's Arushale. Ivy left behind. Show me your wares, my friend. Whoa. Whoa. What did I just put there? Mithril breastplate +2? Not yet, sorry. Armor of Dispersion. Medium hide. Each time an enemy confirms a critical hit against the wearer of this +2 hide armor, that enemy is affected by the equivalent of a dispel magic spell. I remember that. We had that on a griffin. Someone cast a bunch of spells to boost them up, then they got a critical hit on him. They lost all their spells that boosted them up. Alright, the +1 can go. The +5s can go. Studded leather +1s can go. 7 grand, 2,500. 1,413. Only full plate +2. 2,425. Bring predictions +1s can go. Thinking the cloaks of resistance +1 can go too, but we'll hold off to make sure. Because I've done it enough times where it ended up still needing one. I think all these things are the things that we can bury at that location that causes things to change. Change them into fragments like the in my meadow. So we're going to save them for that. +1 composite longbows. +1 light. Whoop. It has a name, it's staying. That's 7 grand we've earned. Glowing scales. It's a +2 with a 10% chance of concealment. I think we've grown beyond that being a useful armor. Holy Speed Composite Shortbow +3. D6 +3 down. Okay, let's see. It does good aligned weapon, bypassing that kind of damage reduction. Deals an extra 2d6 points of damage against all evil creatures. It's permanently hasted. Fuck. That might be 128,000 to buy it. Oh my god. It does 3d6 +3 damage plus dex modifier, or plus strength modifier. That's a lot of damage against it. Oh my goodness. I don't want to pay 128,000 gold for it. Icy Burst Keen, Cold Iron, Bastard Sword, +3. Black Dragon Fang does acid damage. Corrosive. Yeah, that's what it is. If you crit an enemy, it does 2d6 acid damage to all enemies within 30 feet. What? Holy shit, that's a big area. It's a 60-foot sphere. Actually, it says 30-foot area, so maybe it means within 15 feet, just like the critical critical bow thing we got going on. But still, it's pretty good. Fury-born Child. This +3 Fury-born scimitar is wielded by a character who has an anal companion. The attacks of the anal companion also gain Fury-born. Alright, the Fury-born condition draws power from the anger and frustration the wielder feels while battling foes that refuse to die. Each time the wielder damages an opponent with the weapon, it gets an extra +1 damage, up to 5, to attack. Okay. Can't go beyond 5. This extra enhancement bonus goes away if the opponent dies. The wielder uses attack or the weapon to attack a different creature or an hour passes. So you get up to an extra +5 to hit. It's kind of cool, I guess. Its enhancement bonus increases by +1 when making attacks against the opponent. Maybe it's +5 to hit and damage. So by the time you get an extra 5, you're doing it's like basically a +8. Nimble Edge Estoc. Flail False Hope. I think I sold that one. Ceremonial Falcata. Voice of Hollow. Whenever the wielder of the +2 Mithril Heavy Mace confirms a crit, a loud sound is produced. All enemies within a 30-foot cone, except the target, have to pass a will save DC 16 or be affected by the Voices of Hollow effect for a D4 rounds. And that's every turn the target is randomly afflicted with one of the following. 50% chance they behave normally. but suffer 2d6 sonic damage. 50% chance they attack the nearest creature. That's kind of cool, actually. Lethal Squall, Tyranny of Mind. Yeah, there's a bunch. Some of these are things we sold. A Blade of Order. But it's a scimitar. Whenever the wield of +2 scimitar lands a hit with a chaotic evil creature, it gets a -1 penalty to that creature's damage rolls until the end of the round. Stacks up to a -5. Breaking Point, Rabbit Underdog. Yeah, we're down to the +2s. Oh, I guess there's some +3s down here. Flaming Rapier +2. Blaze of Disaster. Oh, it's a quarterstaff. Wicked Longbow. The +2 composite longbow that confirms a critical hit on an enemy. The target will save throw DC 20 or suffer a curse. The curse creature gets -1 penalty to will, -2 to fortitude, and -3 to reflex saves. It can be removed with the remove curse spell. Not that great. The shocking composite longbows +1. We haven't found a good longbow yet. Like, we found decent, like, not bad ones, but we haven't found any that are like, oh yeah, there we go. We've got a couple short bows that are like super sweet. Gleaming. 148,400. Starting to think this guy's prices are a bit excessive. It's a heavy armor. Base of 10, you get 1 AC, so it only counts as up to an 11. This +3 armor grants the wearer fire resistance 30, immunity to sleep, electricity, and paralysis. Oh, okay, it's got a lot of protections. Still, I don't think it's worth that 148,000. Maybe only 48,000 if you ask me. Spun from combed cotton, the simple, unassuming gown bears a strong aura of arcane magic. A sorceress gown grants the wielder +2 resistance bonus on all saving throws and +2 competence bonus on persuasion checks when worn by an arcane caster. These bonuses double. So if we had that and we gave it to a certain thief that we like, Woljif, he'd get +4 bonus to all saving throws and +4 to persuasion checks. I don't want to get him that. It's kind of expensive for it, though. That should only be like maybe 20,000. Not even 20,000. I'd say that's like an 18,000. I might be a bit of a cheapskate. Mithril chain shot +3. Take a look at this. Mithril chain shirt +3. It's a light armor. It gives you a natural 7 plus up to 6 dex. That means it could be up to 13. Five plus 6 is 11. No. That's an 8 with up to a 5. If I wore it, it'd only give me a 12. We got the +3. We got a +2 version. They have a +3 version here. So maybe we buy the +3, sell the +2. How much are we getting for the +2? Probably not much. 2,500. So it's 25% off, guys. Right? That's how it works. Mithril chain shirt +3 is 25% off. All right. Amulet of Circulating Blood, 40,000. Whenever the wearer of this amulet is under a Blood Rage effect, they gain fast healing 5 for the duration of the effect. The amulet can only be worn by a Blood Rager. +6 Constitution Belt. That would be nice. Boots of the Battle Herald. These boots are made of fine white leather, tooled with scenes of epic battles. The wearer is under the constant effect of heroism, greater spell. Oh my gosh, I want those boots. Permanently under heroism? That's not bad. The belt grants a wearer a +4 enhancement bonus to strength and the ability to ignore difficult terrain. Furthermore, once per day, on command, it can spew a 50-foot cone of poisonous green gas as a breath weapon. Any creature got in the area, it's a fart. You can fart it. I know they call it a breath weapon, but that's just because it's gas, right? Any creature caught in the area of the gas can attempt a fortitude saving throw to resist the effects, but if the creature fails the saving throw, it is paralyzed for D4 rounds. The DC of the saving throw is 18 plus the con modifier. Alright. The bear is the +2 competence bonus to AC attack and damage against flying enemies. The jousting amulet. Whenever the wearer of this amulet declares a knight's challenge, he gains a +3 bonus against the challenged enemy. That's... Oh my god, look at all the characters. I have over 200 hit points? Damn. Alright, currently I got the Amulet of Epic Songs. This is a +2... This Amulet of Natural Armor +2. Additionally, the wearer possesses the Bardic Performance class ability. The amulet grants them 6 additional rounds of Bardic Performance per day. I was wearing it just because it was a +2. And for a while there, I was thinking of maybe being a Bard. Like when I respec, Bard was one of the things I was thinking of respecing to because I couldn't be my Paladin anymore. But I ended up going with a Cavalier and getting my Ghost Mount. My Azada, and I was also hoping that it might work with my Azada ability to use, like, to sing, but it didn't. It didn't give me 6 extra songs, which is fair. They weren't bardic, right? So replacing that, and then with that other thing, and then I can ride my horse and get the right. Oh wait, it doesn't even say while riding. This is just you. When I declare a challenge, I get +3, right? Because I'm a Cavalier, that counts, I think. Damn it, I really want to try that. Okay. Only 10,000 to try it, and then I can move that +2 armor to somebody else. It would cost me 2 armor class, so my armor would be down to about a 29 or a 30, maybe a 31. It's tempting though, an extra +3 to hit. Especially since we're starting to fight things with like 42 armor class at times. The big one's that, I think, though. I think I want those boots. What does my boots do? Mine have the thing that I can't be tripped or something. Oh no, I got tremor sense. Okay. Twigs sprout from these tall brown boots. While the wearer is on the ground, ghostly roots grow from the boot soles, granting the wearer tremor sense, 30 feet. While the roots are active, the wearer gains +4 bonus to CMD against trip, bull rush, overrun, and grapple. So they make me more sure-footed, and I can sense people through the ground. Woljif doesn't even have boots. Him being able to sense people through the ground would be kind of good for a thief too, I think. Melia's got boots. One Dwag has boots, but they're just comfy. Oh. One dog doesn't wear boots. Land doesn't have boots. Business doesn't wear boots. Okay. Aldbrig has amazing boots. We're not touching them. Sela. Stila no longer has boots. She's still wearing the adamantine +2. Yeah, she's got the keen composite long. That's the best longbow we've seen. Mind you, now that I understand the way they're doing keen is the way, like, the correct way, because I was wrong. There's no point in her having that. Might as well let her just use the holy crossbow +1, although it is a +2. Okay. Nenio doesn't have boots yet either. Club with nails. This +1 club has nails in it that do a 1d3 extra piercing damage. Darren needs boots. Social. He's got that cursed weapon, the Soul Shield, that we're probably switching into something else. Reginald. Here we go. Reggie, what are you wearing? A full plate +3. And he's got the heavy-handed. These bracers grant the +3. These bracers grant the wearer a +3 bonus on weapon damage rolls with the offhand weapon when dual wielding or wielding a two-handed weapon. Oh, that's why he's wearing those. +3 damage is nice. That's pretty significant. Especially since he gets like 3 hits around on that offhand. I was thinking of maybe switching those. Whoops, I did not mean to do that. I was thinking of switching those to the ones we got where if you hit the dominance things or whatever. We got Greybor. He needs boots. He's got a +4 agile hand axe and a +3 dwarven axe, war axe. Oh, shit. Maybe we're not going to be replacing his axe with the new ones we found. Arushale. She's using composite longbow +2. And I think she naturally doubles its crit range, so she probably doesn't need a keen composite longbow. But, you know, why not, right? She's got the ladies' chain shirt. Just 6 and 6, 12. So it's up to a 12. Still a good shirt. And another 2. Ring of protection. All right. I think that's all we can really sell right now. Like things with names, I'm tempted to keep. Okay, oh shit, I wasn't paying attention to the amulets. Okay, everybody. I think everybody has at least a +1 amulet. Except for Sela, so I'll give her the +1. Yeah, alright. So I guess we're not selling the +1 amulet. We'll give it to Sela, and then everyone has at least +1 in the amulet when we're good. That was the bracers I was thinking of giving to Reggie. Whenever the wearer of these bracers confirms a crit, the enemy must pass a will saving throw DC 24 or become unable to attack for 1 round. I think +3 damage on offhand attacks is better. Even though this one says it's worth 500 more, which usually means this is better. Killing them faster is better than... Well, I guess... Like, this is keeping them from acting, but if you're not critting a lot, it doesn't matter, right? Alright, we've got an extra 7 grand. Let's do a deal. Boots of the Herald. I could give my boots to somebody else. That is a thing we could do. Functions like heroism, except that it gets a +4 morale boost on attack rolls, saves, and skill checks. Immunity to fear and temporary hit points equal to the caster's level. It's normally 1 minute per level, except for this gives it permanent. Use a single creature with great bravery and morale. The target gains +2 morale bonuses to attack, save, and skill checks. So this is +4 bonus on attack rolls, skill save, attack rolls, saves, and skill checks. All right. That's actually really good. 30 grand's like half our money is the only problem. We're at 62,000. Like, we got stuff to sell if we really need to. I kind of want to collect stuff for a bit, just in case it works for somebody. But I think those boots... I haven't seen a lot of boots dropping, so it might be worth it. Shit, I can't stop myself, guys. I just bought the boots.
Together we
I
stand.
spend money. 209 plus 11 hit points. All right, Woljif, you get those root speaker boots. He's hard to rip. And bull rushing over and all that, but I think it's mostly the 30 feet grounds. Like, he just knows people are there. All right, where's Sela? You get that amulet. Plus, with that natural armor +1. Putting her armor class up to a 29. Although I thought it should have been higher. We'll give her +2 giant strength. She's not using a two-handed weapon anymore. We got rid of that glaive. So, nope. Reggie. There's Reggie right there. Reginald, you need your bracers back on. Thank you, sir. He's still using that +2 double gnome hook hammer thing. Mind you, 30 armor class and pretty good to hits. No. She's already got ring protection. Oh, there's the other thing. Protection. Do everyone have at least the protection too?
I stand ready.
I don't know why it switched there. So CL, you got a +1, my dude. You gotta go to +2. Aaron can wait. Nanu probably can't wait. She's already got +2. She's missing her +2 ring. That's where it probably came from. That's why she's not over 30. She doesn't have a ring of +2. All right.
I will not falter.
Leveled up. He's a paladin, level 13. Ooh, do we go strength? Do we just keep loading her into strength, or do we give her the dex to have that extra +2? She's currently wearing full plate, which only maxes at a +1. I think we go strength for now. All right, she gets 3 points. She gets her religion, her worldly knowledge. All right. She can now mercy paralyzed. Being able to lay on hands and get rid of paralyzed is pretty nice. Kind of rare. I was thinking nauseated, but I think paralyzed. Ooh, there's stun. There we go. Veil of Heaven Swift. What's that? Deals a D8 point of damage plus 1 point per paladin level to all evil outsiders within 5 feet. Will save halves. Not bad. Okay, Ember, you need to level up. She's going to a Stigmatized Witch. I was thinking, like, get her strength up to 10 so she's not super weak. But Charisma is a good one for her. Mind you, it might be worth just to get the will. Oh, well. Let's see. She gets religion. Also good with arcane. Look at that. 15. $16, 16, and 22. All right, she gets some spells. It does modify her spell slots? I thought it might. Okay, is she going to get... Ooh, Horfrogs. Target is rimmed with a shell of frost needles that slowly work their way into the flesh. Target turns pale and blue and takes 1 point of con damage per minute until it dies. Or is cured. That is terrifying. Break enchantment, dispel magic, or remove curse and similar spells end the effect. If the target saves, it is immune to the hex for a day. Regenerative sinew. The witch causes the debilitating wounds of a creature she touches to quickly close, helping it heal rapidly. The target gets fast healing 5 for a number of rounds equal to half the witch's class level. Or it heals up to 4 points of ability score damage from 2 ability scores. Once a creature benefits from this hex, it cannot benefit again for... That's actually pretty good too. She gets different hexes than, like, Amelia? Or Camellia, sorry? I think I might go regenerative sinew. She's pretty much about healing and being helpful and makes more sense for her character. Go that way. All right. Mass cure light wounds. Some overlap. Yeah, I didn't realize they were complete, like they had different ones. Up to this point, they seemed to have the same ones. We could give her Raise the Dead. Freaking takes a diamond each time, which is like, what, $2 to $5,000 to get it?
I will see this through.
All right. She's only got a 5. My God. And he was all about her intelligence. She gets 10? What the frick? She's got 10 skill points. There we go. Holy shit. Holy freaking shit. Ooh, disintegrate. That sounds like a fun spell. A thin green ray springs from your pointing figure. The target must make a successful saving range, a ranged touch attack to hit. Any creature struck by the ray takes 2d6 points of damage per caster level to a max of 40d6. Any creature reduced to 0 or fewer hit points by the spell is entirely disintegrated, leaving behind only a trace of a fine dust. As the disintegrated creature's equipment is unaffected, the ray affects objects constructed entirely of force, such as Forceful Hand or a Wall of Force, but not magical items such as a Globe of Invulnerability or an anti-magic field. A creature or object that makes a successful Fortitude save is partially affected, taking only 5d6 points of damage. If the damage reduces creatures to 0 or fewer points, it is entirely disintegrated nonetheless. Only the first creature or object struck can be affected. That is, the ray affects only one target per casting. I had a friend that wanted to metagame disintegrate spells, and he wanted to have cast it through a prism so that he could hit multiple people with it at the same time. It's like, no. It clearly says one person at once, you douche. Stop trying to take real-life science and apply it to magic in a mythical world. It does not work that way. Phantasmal petrifuge. Oh, okay. Petrifaction. Jeez. I could not read that for the life of me. My brain wanted to say petrification. It kind of merged the two together. Okay. You implant within the mind of your target the illusion that their skin is rotting away. Large rents are appearing all over the bodies, and their internal organs are spilling out into a putrid half-liquid mass at their feet. Those who fail to disbelieve phantasmal putrefaction immediately take a D4 point of wisdom damage. This damage score occurs only once. Each round thereafter, a target receives another will save to disbelieve the effect, and target that fails must succeed at fortitude save or faint, falling asleep or as per sleep. Except that it isn't a magical sleep effect. Waking up doesn't end the spell for a target. It must continue to attempt will saves to disbelieve and fortitude saves to avoid fainting each round after the spell ends. It's not that good. It recommends it, but it's actually not that good. I wonder why it recommends it. Mass Cat's Grace isn't a bad thing to be able to do. Cold Ice Strike. You create a shredding flurry of ice slivers, which blast from your hand in a line. Does a d6 of cold per caster level up to 15. All creatures in a 30-foot line. Pretty nice. Why not let him? Then the prism disintegrates unless he rolls a 20. I would say the prism disintegrates and that's all it would do. That's what I had happen. I told them, no, it's not going to hit every multiple targets. I'm like, one, how would you aim it? Like, two, you hit the object, it disintegrated. Now what? No prism. Plus, prism spread it out, so it wouldn't be a full intensity, right? So it's not going, like, even if you would get it, it's not going to be full disintegration damage. Sirocco. A blast of furnace hot wind blasts downwards, inflicting 46 fire damage plus 1 point per caster level to all creatures in the area, knocking them prone. Successful fortitude save has the fire damage, negates being knocked prone. Any creature that takes damage from a Sirocco becomes fatigued or exhausted. That happened to us before. Summon huge elementals. Ooh, transformation. You become a fighting machine. Stronger, tougher, faster, more skilled in combat. Your mindset changes so that you relish combat and you can't cast spells even from magic items. You get +4 enhancement to strength, dex, and con. +4 natural armor bonus to AC and a +5 competence bonus on fortitude saves, and proficiency with all simple and martial weapons. Your base attack bonus equals your character's level, which may give you multiple attacks. So that's basically like transformation, and for a few rounds you're a fighter. 12 rounds specifically. Kind of like that. I was thinking the summon huge elemental, though. What's Serenity, though? All enemies within 30 foot. You fill the target's minds with feelings of tranquility. Those attempting to commit violence become stricken with racking pain and take 3d6 points of damage each round they attempt to harm another. Okay, that's kind of cool. You know what? Disintegrate. Why not? And greater heroism. Kind of want the huge elemental. It says huge. That's big, you know. There's also a D4 extraplanar red caps if you're evil, or a D3 extraplanar Brolani Azatas if you're not. Plus 1d4 plus 1 extraplanar dire wolves, or 1 extraplanar soul eater if you're evil. Or 1 extraplanar axiomite if you're not. Summoned monsters appear where the designated... So that gives you quite a few monsters, eh? They don't last very long. Screw it. Summon monster.
Our time has come.
Darren levels up. He's an oracle. +1 to his charisma. He only gets 3 points here. You'll take... Wow, nothing of his is maxed? Oh, because I started putting things into perception, right. I wanted everyone to have at least a base +10 perception at one point. All right. He definitely seems like he'd be more about the world. And a little bit of Mount Magic, maybe? No, I'll go world. All right. Oh, he gets banishment. Blade barrier. An immobile vertical current of whirling blades shaped of pure force springs into existence. Any creature passing through the wall takes a d6 point per damage, or of damage per caster level, up to 15 d6, with a reflex save for half. There's a create undead. This spell summons a grave knight or guardian guardian armor. It appears where you designate and acts according to its initiative check results. It attacks your opponents to the best of its abilities. Eagle Soul. You call forth a surge of holy power, which grants you the following benefits: +2 sacred bonus to AC, +4 to strength, resistance 5 to acid and fire, +5 sacred bonus on all persuasion checks used to intimidate, made against evil creatures, a +2 bonus on initiative, and a fast healing 2. Any critical threat roll against an evil creature with a weapon you wield is automatically confirmed. Non-good spellcasters can cast this spell, but doing so causes them to be sickened. Makes sense. I think I kind of want Eagle Soul now that I did that. Or now that I read it. Hellfire's on this level too. Undeath to Death destroys undead creatures. Okay. No. Joyful Rapture. Your inspired words overwhelm others with transcendental bliss. All allies within the area of effect are freed from any emotion effect. The spell also cures a d4 points of intelligence, wisdom, or charisma damage to all allies. Inspiring recovery. You can heal a creature, harm an undead creature, or call upon a very recently dead creature to fight beyond death's reach. Target creature regains 1d8 hit point per 2 caster levels up to 10d8. The healing can even bring back to life party members that have died within 2 rounds. If you cast this spell at a creature whose hit point total is at a negative amount less than its constitution score, it becomes back to life and stabilizes at its new hit point total. If you awaken a dead creature in this way, all allies within 60 feet who can see it regain consciousness get +2 morale bonus on attack rolls, damage rolls, and saving throws for 1 minute thereafter, as the healing powers of your deity have imbued them with renewed vigor. Creatures killed by death effects cannot be revived this way.
Let us not hesitate.
So Ciel's turn. Level up. He's a cleric. He gets an extra something, but it does nothing. He gets 3 points, eh? Well, he seems to be the religious type. Okay. Cure light wounds. What? Is a special ability?
I stand ready.
He's got spontaneous healing. Okay, I guess mass cure light wounds. No, we didn't have to worry about his Nenio. We still need to find one of her favorite school spells for her to learn. Amber gets her own, doesn't have to memorize her spells. Oh, I see what I accidentally did. Okay. Tila. Tila gets an extra level 3 spell. Okay. Your litany is a fascinating diatribe of grace, causing your target to do nothing but listen. The target is fascinated. Any damage to the target automatically breaks the effect. Your litany conjures chains of energy that lash upward from the ground and hamper the movement of the target. They become entangled. Until the end of the duration, all allies within the aura are immune to fear. Who cares? I guess effortless armor so she can do it more often. Melia gets spells. Nothing new when we leveled up? I guess I had already done hers, haven't I? Okay. Reginald levels up. He becomes an even better fighter, armiger, whatever. Oh, his wisdom save could go up. His strength. I'm surprised he doesn't have lower religion just because that's probably what his character would actually have. His armor training's up to level 3. Learns to be more maneuverable while wearing armor. Whenever wearing armor, it reduces the armor check penalty by 1 to a minimum of 0. It increases the maximum dex bonus allowed by the armor by 1 every 4 levels. Alright. Oh, I hit the wrong button.
Together we stand.
Reggie has an armor class of 41. So does his skill make it so that he now gets a max of plus 4 dex in his armor? That makes this armor effectively a 16. He's got a 40 speed in the damn things. I wish I had that going for me. So 2 from the armor, plus 3 from the full plate. The armor's full plate is a 9. His dex bonus is a 4, and he's getting 2. So yeah, he's getting it all.
I will see this through.
He's a slayer. Him being a slayer is why during my when
when I had to respec the Paladin, I ended up not going with going with Slayer. I was thinking I'd go Slayer, but then I remember he's already a Slayer. There we go. Ooh. You can get a familiar? Slippery Mind, Survivalist. A dirty trick? What? One point of conduit image when doing sneak attacks. Trap finding. Yeah. Brain mastery could be handy, but eh. Character can make an attack of opportunity against an opponent who has just been struck for damage immediately by another character. Counts as an attack of opportunity that round, but that's okay. Class progression. Does he have combat reflexes? Sneak attack, hammer the gap, power attack, combat reflexes. Yes. So if we go opportunist, he'll hit anybody that, if he's beside someone, someone else hits them, he hits them too. And he can do it up to like 5 times a round. I'm thinking opportunist. Otherwise, it'd be 2-weapon combat. Maybe. Greater 2-weapon fighting. You get a 3rd attack with your offhand weapon, albeit at -10. Yeah, you know what? I think we're going opportunist. The fact that he'll, he attacks every time you attack. Where is it? There it is. That's actually pretty awesome. Especially since he would be doing sneak attack damage
I
at
will
that
not
point.
falter.
A Rochelet. Let's level you up, my dear. She is a ranger. Oh, we could upper. I was thinking strength for the combat bow, but like that way she gets that extra +1 damage and whatnot. But where's mom? She is a succubi. Yeah, I'm going to give her that strength. All right, her trickery, stealth, and knowledge of arcana, plus perception and persuasion are all maxed. And we still have a point? What? 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 I'm going to go use magic device. All right, everybody's leveled
Let us
up.
not
That took
hesitate.
us like 40 minutes. Here, let's see if it'll let me ride my horse for a second. No. I'm gonna go talk to Olberg real quick. I want to see if I can start a romance with him. I don't need you anymore. Get out of my party. I don't think I can romance him. There's nothing that seems to be... There's nothing that seems to be that. I think I might have actually missed my chance for it. Like I can ask about his tribe, but it's all things we've asked before. And none of it leads to us being like, hey, maybe you want to get smoochy? Darn it. I think early on when we had the chance to be like, do you want to maybe have a relationship? I think I was like, no. And I don't think it's giving me another chance to change my mind, which is really like super early before I knew what he was like, before I like had even used him. And now that I've used him, he's like my favorite character. If I had my choice of romancing all the characters, he's number one, followed very closely by Arushale. And then maybe Lan or Camellia, although they both have their issues. And that Grabegor guy is kind of cool, but I haven't used him yet, so I don't really know much. So maybe him last. That's it. Today, Erebeth looks unusually lively. Her eyes are shining again, which you haven't seen since the battle for the Lost Chapel. Saluting you, she stands at attention. Commander, forgive me for bothering you with a personal matter, but I just wanted to say how grateful I am to you. During the attack on Dresden, I did not exactly cover myself in glory. You had every reason to throw me out of the army or send me to the condemned. Yet you supported me, helped me regain my footing, and continue to fight. See, and now that I want to start the romance, it seems like the only one that's even interested is Lan, even though I'm pretty sure I told him no. Man, that sucks, because Olbrig is the one I'd romance. My little griffin. Ain't so little, but still. So we got Erebeth's footing back up. You will not regret this decision, I swear. I will never again let the Crusaders down. Neither by my action, nor by my words, nor by my thoughts. I'll be loyal to the Crusade to the end. Hope you'll show greater self-possession in the future. I'm glad you're better now. Thank you, Commander. I have conquered my inner demons. Now I can go back to fighting the real kind. Commander, unexpected reinforcements have arrived. Not from the Queen this time. These are volunteers. There have been an interesting incident. There's a small community in Cheliax where worship of the infernal Duke Bifrons is flourishing. His sacred animal is a fox. As soon as his worship was learned who was leading the crusade, members of this enclave declared it a sign from their lord. They sent an entire unit to help. It sounds like they're just trying to strengthen the position of their cult to grab some glory. On the other hand, as distasteful as I find it, we don't prohibit devil worship, and they have sent some excellent fighters. We will allow them to join the army. We need the soldiers, or I'm not sure accepting them in the army would be such a great idea. Is there any other way they can help the crusade? Money is the blood of war. 2,500 finances. Or 18 barbarians are recruited. Warriors of the Fox. I'm surprised they don't give you a chance to look, like, research. Usually they have things like where it says Cheliax. Usually they do that for, like, the Infernal Duke Bifrons. Like, I would like to know more about the fox demon they're worshipping. Maybe it's not that evil. Yep. A fox person is fighting a war against demon kind. So they figure that's their demon lord saying, help out this other thing. Get rid of these bad demons. They might see it as a chance that if they clear the way of all the other demons, maybe their demon has a chance to flourish. And maybe since I'm a fox, I'll be like, yeah, fox demons are okay. It's all other demons I don't like. But fox demons are foxy. I don't know. I can see their logic in it. They might also not see the fox demon as a demon, but as a god, right? Like, they're worshiping it as a god. So they're not seeing it as, oh, my demon. They're like, oh, my god. Oh, our god has now manifested a kitsune fighting against demonkind. We gotta go fight the other infernals. Alright, like, I can see their reasoning behind it. As you say, Commander, the recruits will be at your disposal shortly. Ooh, what's this? Paralictor Amanus Rent. They approach as if in a military formation in lockstep, arranged so that the tallest, a white-haired elf, occupies the central position, flanked by the other two. At the same time, it does not seem as though any of the three is the leader. Alright. Knight Commander LitlClutch. We are representatives of the Hell Knights in the no man's land of the World Wound. Paralictor Amanus Rent from the Order of the Gate. Paralictor Larana Tai from the Order of the Pike. And Paralictor Garen Dianth from the Order of the Pyre. Regil, after introducing themselves, all three turn to Regil in unison and give curt nods. The elf, Paralictor Amanus Rent, turns to you. His gaze is dry, his speech is fastidiously formal. We have come to officially greet the commander of the Fifth Crusade on behalf of the coalition of the Hell Knight Orders. The Orders have been and remain fundamentally opposed to demons and demon worshippers. We will continue to act in the no man's land of the World Wound as an allied force to your enemies. Are you willing to participate in joint operations? My armies need support. Otherwise, it's welcome to Dresden. That is not possible at this moment in time. The Orders are following their own plans. The majority of our forces are deployed far to the west. We are thereby helping you by drawing the attention of the demon armies. Paralictor Dalenge's decision to hand over part of his force for each command was done on his own initiative. For the other orders, and even other chapters of the Order of the Godclaw, have their own objectives. I welcome my honored allies. Don't piss me off. And you may stay. Thank you, Knight Commander, and allow us to congratulate you on the victory in the Battle of Dresden. Is that all you wanted to say? One more thing. Our chapters, together with a troop led by Paralictor Dolin, intend to establish an outpost, or rather, a fortified transfer point for our operations. We have found suitable ruins from the First Crusade, and we have begun making them fit for habitation. When the outpost is ready, you'll be entitled, as our ally, to make use of the facilities for the rest and sustenance when you are making forays deeper into the wound. On that, we shall take our leave, Knight Commander. I thought he was going to ask for help fixing it. Captain Odan. Commander, we've managed to defeat Korem's host. The remnants of his army have retreated to lick the wounds, and we must use the opportunity to go on the offensive. But right now, our army is not fully prepared to begin such an expansion. The farther we advance into the enemy territory, the more we'll need strong, mobile cavalry. I propose we replenish our forces with light cavalrymen. Mendev could offer us plenty. There are many lone paladins on Golorian, like me, who travel and help the needy. Shall we call for their aid? Cavalry is a crucial element of the army, one that's difficult to replace. Mendevian knights often sacrifice their defense in favor of offensive power, and it's time to put an end to this wastefulness. All riders must be encased in heavy cuirassiers armor so as to avoid unnecessary losses. Cavalry. Now there's always a serious threat on the battlefield, and not just riders on horseback. The fiercest fighters out of all the cavalry I've ever seen are the wolf riders from the Verduran Forest. Maybe we could try to recruit them. Alright, let's see the options. We would get paladins. All mounted scouts are promoted to paladins. We have a fairly large contingent of mounted scouts. So that might be pretty good. Plus that one, oh wait, no, that unit lost its 2 paladins, didn't it? I was going to say we could take the 2 paladins from the one and merge them. Alright, let's see. The cuirassiers, all mounted scouts become cuirassiers. Lots of hit points. Damage reduction of 3, exceptions over bludgeoning. Let's see. Flail does a 7 to 14. They don't do a ton of damage, but they don't take much. The Wolf Riders. Short spears and spiked light shield. High speed, medium hit points, medium AC. Or mounted scouts to light cavalry. 81 hit points, 24 speed. Like more, okay, so 16. The Cuirassiers. Crazy amount of hit points. Their armor class is a 23, which isn't bad. AC 25. So the Wolf Riders have a good AC. But they're about only 200 hit points instead of in the 400 range. I'm thinking Wolf Riders. Paladins do have the advantage of being able to lay on hands and get damage healed, right? Yes. Okay, keep in mind, we call it a devil. It's their god. They don't think of their god as a devil, even if it is from the abyss, right? You gotta remember, your view is from outside, so you see it as what it actually is, but their view is from inside it. And inside the cult, it's a god. And in these worlds, the differences between God and Devil Lord is just really your alignment. So it's still godly power. It's just evilly aligned. Oftentimes. I think it kind of makes sense. Potato, really, right? So yeah, it could be that they just want the demons gone because they're worshiping a devil lord. Either way, I like the reasoning, and it got us free barbarians, right? What's your opinion on what units we should take? I'm thinking the Wolf Riders. What advantages do the Paladins offer? The gods have blessed them with strength, protected them against darkness and corruption. They spend their whole lives training and performing great deeds, destroying evil if it is what they live for, and it's what they do better than anyone. Regil?
There's a certain breed of fighter who thinks that the glory they win on the battlefield justifies any amount of risk. That may be acceptable for them, but it is not acceptable for their commanding officers. Wasting cavalry and daring attacks only saps the strength of our own army. We must see to it that all riders are equipped with the best armor, a kind that will provide the highest chance of survival on the battlefield. I would also advise against recruiting any glory seekers or protectors of high ideals to serve as our cavalry for the aforementioned reasons.
Ulrich?
The Verdun Forest is a perilous place, and the people who live there are harsh folk. They're almost like us. They fight against all kinds of wild fae, overgrown bugs, and their oglins. One of the groups that live in the forest is a halfling tribe. What the gods denied them in the stature, they more than made up for in ferocity. And they're wolf riders. They're like beasts astride beasts. The point is, they're well used to cutting off oglin heads in the forest. They'll fit right in here.
And light cavalry, Odan? Light cavalry may be inferior to knights as far as equipment goes, but that's not necessarily a bad thing. Firstly, the lightness of the armor gives them maneuverability, and secondly, many noble offspring who have battle skills and fast horses, but can't afford expensive armor, will gladly answer our call, eager to earn glory with their feats. That's the only thing I don't like. That's the one thing I don't like from this. It doesn't tell us. It tells us what things we'll upgrade to, but not how many we'll be able to get each week, which is a big part of it. Like right now, I think we get like 40 or so scouts a week. If we upgrade them to paladins and all of a sudden we only get like 20. Again, 20 better, but still. The paladins can lay on hands, themselves or others, which is nice. So right now they're mounted scouts, 21 speed, 44 hit points, 13 AC, 3 to 8 damage. We go paladins, they go 18 speed, 91 hit points, 18 armor class, and do 15 to 22 damage. The damage is pretty good, actually. They also have the a power of 18 when it comes to casting their heal. And their lay on hands. And and they can smite evil too, of course. It does power times d6 units, or times unit number, HP to target. So they have 18. So it's 18 d6 times however many units you have. That's a lot. Paladins might be a good option, actually. I was thinking the Wolf Riders. 21 speed, 25 AC. The damage is a little bit lower, 9 to 14. But the scouts are doing 3 to 8, right? Like it keeps the same speed, gets way more armor class, and the damage goes. Their minimum becomes, or the old maximum becomes their new minimum. Also, better initiative. The initiative is only a 2 for the light cavalry, and the damage is only 5 to 12. Light cavalry is out. It's probably something we can buy a ton of each turn, but I don't think it's worth it. Damage isn't good, but everything else about them is pretty awesome. They are slower though. Speed's only 18, but they have nearly 400 hit points. Speakers, screepers. It's the 91 hit points that gives me pause. If they had like 150 or so, sure, but 91. Yes, they can heal themselves, but they're kind of squishy. The damage is pretty decent, though. 15 to 22. Wolf Riders exchange the damage for a lot more hit points. Oh, man. I think I'm going with the Wolf Riders. Who doesn't love a... How cute is... Just picture this. A bunch of equivalent mounts that are basically Wendog running around with halflings on their back, tripping and killing everything. It could be pretty good. Could be pretty good. Wolf Riders. I think I'm going Wolf Riders. Oh, I hope this ain't a mistake. These halflings are not to be messed with. When they go out onto the field of battle, they'll tear the Oglins to shreds. With that, this meeting of the military council is adjourned. I'll brief the officers on the expected reinforcements immediately, and see to it that our available stables are expanded and properly refitted. Markle, so many strange, terrible things are happening here. A fisherman from the tiny, peaceful village of Chili Creek enters the hall. I saw enough horrors on my way here to last a lifetime. But of course, I didn't show up empty-handed. The whole village took up a collection for the war effort. It's not much, mind you, but it's something. We're just doing our part, however small, to help you win the war. 2,180 diplomacy given. How are things in the village? Everything's been peaceful and quiet. I get wistful just thinking about it. Now I'm kicking myself for being such a fool. Why didn't I just stay at home? What was I thinking? Dragging myself all the way out here to the world moon? But you know, it's just not right. Sitting home quietly, hiding behind the heroes who risk their necks for us every day. So I decided to pay you a visit. How'd you get here? Pure luck, I figure. You're surrounded by all this horror. The land is dead, the trees are all gnarled and twisted, there are monsters roaming around everywhere, ready to jump out at you at any moment. Thankfully, I ran into a crusader patrol and they brought me here. If it wasn't for them, I would have ended up my trip on the teeth of some nasty beastie for sure. How is Jernog doing? He's settling in, that's for sure. Almost one of us now. Heals the sick, fixes the nets with the others. Before you know it, he'll be learning how to swim. Would you like to stay here with us? No, thank you. Hate to say it, but I'm no crusader. Fighting demons is not really my thing. I'll get some rest before I head out. Take a day or two to look around the fortress. It'll give me some stories to tell. Then I'll head home to Chili Creek. I've already seen more on this trip than I've seen in a lifetime anyway. You better come see us. We'll be waiting. Thanks for coming to visit. Thank you for defending our peace and quiet. He bows respectfully. We've gathered up something else for you. For you heroes, but I couldn't bring it with me. It was too heavy to carry. Come to our village and you can pick it up yourself. Pay us a visit while you're at it. We're always glad to see you. Well, I'll see you later. Good luck with all the fighting. I like that there was a follow-up. That was nice. All right. Think we're going to call it there. But before we end the stream for the day, because this way I can hopefully get a good 4 hours sleep in before work. Knock on wood. Ow. Maybe not knock hard so hard next time. Or knock harder and guarantee I get some sleep. Alright. Okay, there was a demon movement there, right? Anybody see where the demon movement came from? No events at the moment. Royal Court's help is coming up. Deployment? How many more days on hunt for the kidnappers? Sword of Gorum. The young Kelid Mordveg told the commander that the ruins of Sarkoris conceal a host of sacred swords from the war god of Gorum. The blades turn their masters into bloodthirsty monsters that are practically invincible in battle. The soldiers are ready to hunt for the antiquities, and that will certainly be useful for during the war, but this could come at the cost. The souls and minds of those who dare to arm themselves with the swords of Gorum. All trainable and mercenary infantry, cavalry, and grand tier units gain the Sword of Gorum feat. What's that actually do? +2 bonus to attack and 10% to damage, and -2 to AC and initiative, though. We're getting 15 hedge knights and 30 headhunters soon. We're still waiting on our relic stuff. As soon as the Royal Court help is done, we can do another relic. Alright, now we can look around for where the hell that demon thing was. Shit, back over this way. It's only F5 though, and I think this army might be able to do something about it. How long? No, wrong button. How long to get? Path is unknown. What do you mean path is unknown? You come up this way. Oh, you go down and then out. That's a real long path. But okay, you come over this way and then you come up through here. Can you get to here? Path is unknown. Doesn't look unknown. Oh, this hasn't actually been traveled. Oh, what the heck is this unit? Infernal Cavalry? Why do we have 5 units of Infernal Cavalry? Oh, is that the devil hunting knight, like the devil knight thing, or devil fox lord? That's gotta be it, right? What the hell is the 4? Oh, Wolf Riders. Yeah, they went like that. There's 16 Wolf Riders there. I guess when they got converted, they didn't do a, like, oh, you had 30 units, you now have 30 units. It looks like the units got depleted in the transformation. So we have 20 total, that's it? Those were, I was only having her carry them down to come join up with him and or her. Might as well should be this one. He's got paladin, or he's got the clerics and the riders and the axe people. Everything but the scouts. The scouts. She doesn't have scouts? Well, because he has them. Yeah, he has all those units. Except for the... Oh, you know what that is? Except for the 48 shield bearers. Those need to get over to her. Interesting. All right. It looks like one day until the royal court thing is done. Okay. Outpost the Bastion. 7 days to solve. Takes up a logistics slot. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button. The relics are all diplomacy by the looks of it. Like the handshake. Which is ready to level up again, almost. No, actually, it is totally right. 540 more than we need, so we can level that up soon. Alright, so I think we're going to start boosting it up. It looks we can do these. One of the forts has reached level, at least 3 out of 4 construction slots. Okay. 7 days, and I guess we pick it at the time of, like, when the decree finalizes. All right. I think I'm going to turn 1 day. Noble schemers and courtiers are forced to reckon with the commander's authority. They would be glad if the liberator Dresden kept out of politics. Strengthening of diplomatic relations. That's just leveling it up. Takes a day to solve. Sword of Gorum. I'm not sure we should do the Swords of Gorum. All right. It's definitely that one moving. There was another one down here that was moving too, though. It's this level 4 thing, right? Just the gang of demons? That's a level 5. Okay, how long to get back to here for you? Whoops. For you, get to here. What do you mean unknown? You literally just traveled that path. What? See? Was that so hard? Idiot. Oh, we got another. Oh, those are the knights from. Okay, one second. Armies. Merge units. Not them. Them, maybe? Merge units. No, wrong one. How do I change it? Oh, jeez. I'm an idiot. There we go. That's the headhunters. We got our hedge knights. And we got our infernal cavalry. The infernals are definitely better. Hedge knights aren't bad though. The damage headhunters do is huge. Okay, she's going to merge with that one guy, I think. Who's now going to have to go backwards. You're coming up this road. You won't get very far, unfortunately. He's still another, what, day away? Again, it didn't tell me how long it was going to take. I hate when it does that. I might have moved too far, depending on how far this guy moves. Shit. Should maybe have had them wait back a bit and then merge and take them out. We'll see. All right. Barbarians and slingers. Don't we have barbarians coming our way? Alright, let's do a search for things. Why wouldn't it let me buy the clerics? Oh, more rangers! And what is... Come on. Here we go. Rogues and rangers? I don't think we have any rogues in our army. It is 24 units. This reserve army has an attack power of 4, as does the other one. Too bad we didn't have a general that could put them together in a single army. We actually might. She can have what, 5 units or 6? She can have 5. So she'd be all but one of them. We just have to have her finish delivering these guys. She's over this way, so I want to send the rangers down. 51 points. 2 days. These guys are 5. They're not enough to take this group out without having a general. I'm a little worried that we're not going to be able to get them covered in time. They ordered this one to build the fort, so we would have the 3 days. Where's the left? Garrison, Watchtower, Supply Center, in range. Shit, I did not. I should have put the Citadel. This was the one I was thinking of upgrading to the next level, but we might lose it. Alright, I guess we leave it there. We'll be playing this again more next week, guys. If I end up doing a Thursday stream, I'll let you guys know. Keep your eyes on the channel, the Discord, and the Twitter, as well as Blue Sky. Those are the 4 places I mentioned when I'm streaming. The channel will have it on its schedule, which currently states roughly what we're doing. And but now I want to call it there because I need to get some sleep before I go to work. I'm so bitter about having to work tonight. How hard it would have been for her to actually tell me like she's supposed to. Alright, let's save it. We're back at the castle. Where is it? Crusade camp. Alright. Thank you guys so much for stopping by.
Our time has come.
If you've had a good time and haven't yet hit the follow button, please do. It means a lot. Stream Friday, Saturdays, and Sundays, 11 a.m. to 11 p.m. Generally, split it up between 2 different games. Right now, Dave the Diver and Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous. I did not split it up today because I'm ending early, so I figured just do it Pathfinder, because Pathfinder got shortened yesterday to do extra Dave the Diver. I figured it worked out. Plus, I really like this game and this style of game. Anyways, till next time, everybody, stay happy, stay healthy, stay awesome, and remember, I'll see you in the future.